up and running. Second, sorry to break it to you, bro. You're third. In my POV, you're third. Again, I forgot to do the first redemption. It should be like, oh well. Hello guys, the yapping cat is here. Hello guys. I'm a little bit tired, if I'm gonna be honest with you, and that's why I decided to bring back the jazz music. But yeah, early stream. It's 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is, yeah, 8 p.m. I would consider that early. Because my ideal time for me is like 10 to, like the ideal time to start streaming would be 10 to 12, 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. right? 10, but yeah, 8 p.m. it's a bit early. You know, I was like, why not? So, we passed all the semester exams. Hello everyone, how you guys doing today? Been a while since I went to last live, yeah. I'm on Twitch now. Oh hell yeah, Leo, welcome to this Twitch stream. Hello everyone, hello. Are you still bothered? Why do you keep? Bro, we just started streaming, Shannon. I just started streaming, and you already asked that question, bro. Like, can we not? You just woke up? You guys in America? You just woke up? Hello, Casey. Most of the time I come here, you were live at like 2 a.m. also in your time, yeah. In the next 2 days, we will hopefully have the results video. The winners. The results video. Mainly the, yeah. So, I have finished the second layer. So, sorry, my bad. So this is the layer, I believe layer BG3, and then the one I finished already was BG4, right? So today is gonna be like a mid energy kind of day because I haven't slept and I'm like, I just want to chill. You know, building streams are generally just chill, but yeah, I do plan on. I really want to get into playing games on stream at some point. Just want to clear my Steam backlog. Doing good on this Ramadan day. Yeah, you guys can drink now. It's after sunset, I believe. You guys can drink and eat. What did you guys eat for babuka? What do you call it? Like, what food did you guys eat in today's Ramadan day? Alright, so we have like 2 layers of backgrounds, and if you guys still remember about the issue, I think, remember when I was playtesting the level back in day 488, and then we found out that there were objects despawning? Well, I fixed that. As you can see, this is the new design now. It looks very smooth. I don't really know. Yeah, it just looks really smooth. But the way this works is just, yeah. It's just stacking a bunch of these like circles, like with different Z orders. And I did test it, and then it seems to work. So I should show you, by the way. Should show you it. I'm working on it. I really want to get Sneak Peek 5 out by March. Because I just have to finish this part. And then there were like little things I have to do. And then after that, Sneak Peek 5 should be out. But one thing I'm going to tell you is that Sneak Peek 5 should be out right before day 500. So you know. So it should be out in March. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys. You know what? I feel wholesome today. Let's just play the level for you guys. Oh, the music is gone. Oh, you know why? Because GD's muted, that's why. I was like, oh, that explains it. There we go. There is still this. I think, okay, hold on. Let me disable this one layer first. There is this like checkerboard thingy. This is not supposed to be there. This is just there for like testing purposes. I'm gonna have to disable that. So 407 and 406, and we can save and play. I should probably GD share this and put it on like 2.208 and see how this part plays. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's open up GD. I'm gonna GD share it. The way this is going to work is that I'm just gonna open up in 2.208 because 2.208 has GD share, bro. So yeah, let me just do that. Yeah, hello. If this is the best JonathanGD level, imagine what he could make in 2.2. Yeah. I mean, I tried doing what I could do, but yeah. I mean, I had crazy ideas. It's just that I need to execute it really well. If I don't, then, you know, it's a nothing burger. So, here, I'm gonna, hold on one sec. You guys, I'll have to turn this off for, I'll have to turn off display capture for now. And that's what I'm doing right now is, I'm deleting, okay, I'm gonna have to import, what do you mean? Not level selected to export. Oh, wait, what? Oh, bruh, what is that button? Okay, let me just go to my 2.11, is it? Geometry dash. Okay. Real travel second copy.gmd, right? Yeah, so like, I'm gonna turn this back on. You guys can see my files. Real travel.gmd. Wait, that's the wrong one. I meant the second copy, my bad. The second copy. There it is. I don't know why I decided, okay, that is the wrong one. My bad. Alright, there it is. Playtesting in 2.208. I don't have start pause switch. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, it turns it on. Wait, oh, I don't have to restart the level. That's cool. I should practice this, yeah. Wait, can you skip that? It doesn't look like you can. Okay, whatever. Ooh. The colors are not quite finished yet. Okay, so you can see here, I don't have the zoom mod, unfortunately, but yeah. Do you guys spot any? Okay, oh, you guys can see the flicker now, can you? Yeah, you should be able to see a little bit of flicker, like mild flickering. Did you guys see the object despawning on the side? Yeah, the flicker is more noticeable if I import the GMD and then if I export it as a GMD file and then I just import it in 2.208 and nope, you don't see it? Yeah, so therefore it's fixed now. Yeah, I reckon the background, some elements in the background could be improved, right? But I just have to put things out first and then it can be improved later, right? Anything that can be improved will most likely be improved if it's reasonable. Oh, this part works. Oh, you can just go up here, but like that's not really recommended. Yeah. Oh, that's a swag. Okay. What if the X blocks flash whenever the player clicks? That is a pretty good one. Maybe, but yeah. The pulses are not 100% complete yet. WizKid verified cocktail hazard in 2026. That's cool. That's awesome. Congrats to WizKid for that. Verifying a rework easier version of Poopy Acron. That's crazy. But yeah. So I've done like a lot of small fixes. Anyways, back to that chest is like Okay, what's my hardest? My main hardest is like Digital Descent. My second hardest is 95 on Killbot. Yeah, 95 on Killbot, like twice. Right? Was that twice? I think that's twice. It's either twice or once. I don't know. I don't remember. Descent, not ascend. Okay. So when you click on the X, right? When you click on the X, there's gonna be a lot of flicker, right? Or maybe like it's either a flicker or flash to indicate that, hey, you just click on something that kills you. So save the level, there you go. Alright. I'll have to move this down. So we've got an idea of what I'm going to do. So I did some brainstorming and I come up with this. I came up with this and this. I think this as like the furthest, the most back, like, yeah. I came up with this, and you may be wondering, how did you come up with this? Yo, Flamira, thank you for the 33 months. 33. Holy, that's a lot of months. Almost 3 years. Thank you so much. So I did this. I also did this. How did I do that? Very simple. So I just used this object. Yeah, this object right here. This one. And then I just like flip it. And it creates like a really cool pattern. This thing, I can't really fix it. It's just like the way the asset even looks like. So like, I don't think this is fixable. So I'm just gonna keep this horizontal line over here. But yeah, it looks stretchy. Yeah, all I have to do is just this. So I think I have an idea of what I'm going to do for the background. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna be working on the second layer, and the second layer is just gonna be like, I think I kinda have an idea, right? I do have an idea, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have pipes, some pipes, not like all pipes, like some pipes, and then at the end of it, it's gonna be flames. Like flames coming out or something like that. I've done that before, but like I'm probably gonna do that here. So yeah. Also, this is like the first time I stream building with the lights turned off. Cause I'm kind of like wanna prepare for like. I've been thinking about doing some variety, right? I've been thinking about doing a variety stream again. Aside from the like occasional like, you know, special events like the 40-hour stream or whatever. But yeah. Pipe object pattern grammar, it is 2.1, yeah. I mean, you can use this. There's a pipe object that looks exactly like a pipe, and there's this, right? There's this one. You can use this as a pipe. Hello, Camelot. Is this for like a construction site? Yeah, sort of. Sort of. It's more like factory. Because like, as you can see, like, here. So yeah, I have done quite a lot of elements here. So what I did is just put a random, not like random-ish, random object that just works. You know, as part of the background. This is like exactly what I did last stream. And I have quite finished it. I reached all the way to the right side boundary. Yeah, so this is the right side boundary all the way here. So this layer is pretty much complete. But yeah. I might wanna recolor some of this. I think the composition is great, but those might need to be recolored. Because the issue, I think the current issue I can kind of think of is that they are all static. I reckon if they are recolored to make it to not be fully monochrome, it would be way cooler, wouldn't it? But yeah. We still have a long way to go. I just need to get this, the background actually good looking. There is also the transition before it. So like after this part, which will be showcased for the sneak peek 5, there is this part over here. And I do have an idea for what the transition is going to be like. And I was like, what if for the ground, I'm gonna go back to the real travel, the first copy. What if I go back all, like, to this, right? What if I build, like this is gonna be like the... Yeah. That doesn't seem that bad. Like, I should just reuse this ground that I did on, like, the previous part. Like, this, like, the second part technically. This the first part here is like, it's very simple. It's meant to be like, yeah, the difficulty is not too bad. I mean, it's meant to like getting you prepared for. Is this mini? Yeah, no, this is mini. And then there you go, dude. If you want to see how this looks like, just check out sneak peek 1. But yeah, this is like easily like the most clean looking part I've ever built, bro. I don't know how I did it, but I really like how the way this part looks, and also like I like I love judging my own part, bro. It's funny. But yeah, you can see that as you progress through, it slowly changes color, and I like it. This part is really long, but yeah, because of like the slow changing colors, it doesn't really feel that boring. Self-respect, yeah. I can't stay for long, unfortunately. I have a class that starts in a few minutes. Oh, it's all good, man. Thank you for the resub again. Thank you. Yeah, making stuff that fits, yes. This would probably benefit from having a little bit of brightness variety, maybe. We are revisiting the first part of Real Travel, and I feel like the Soul Blades, I think I might want to make the brightness or saturation on some of this varied a little bit, because I like to do that. This part, oh, I really like this. Dude, I really like this part. I really like this part, bro. The first ship is big, like the first 1%. The potential issue is the fading here. It's a little bit of drop. I really like how the way like this portal even looks. And this is like a pretty good way of indicating that, hey, this is a D block, you can slide. The glow indicates that you can slide. So, and this glow over here pretty much tells you that, hey, touching this will change gravity. So like, I don't even need to put a text, just like a simple glow. It's like, and a matching color should be good enough to indicate that, hey, this changes gravity. Like this yellow over here, you know what this does. And this part, oh, I like this block design so much. Lemonade, thank you for the ZLRT1. Thank you so much. I will put your name in the spreadsheet. That's my journal. My eyes. It's very bright in here. What is my monitor brightness? 39%. And it's already kind of, well, it's kind of bright. It can get bright. Monide. There we go. Thank you for the ZLRT1 membership. Since you are a YouTube member, you're going to be read. John's notification sound just now is quite special. It's so good, bro. It's like, it's so perfect. Like, I don't think there is any good alert sound more than that. And the spinning duck. The spinning duck that you used to see with the practice mods playing in the background. The spinning duck is just so good. That combination. Modern style block, yeah. I should be building more of this, bro. Maybe I should. Mave!
T3 subbed 3.
Yo, thank you so much for the tier 3, bro. Thank you. Okay, time to put your name in the spreadsheet again. I believe I already Have I put your name before? Mave the Mage. There we go. By Ctrl C, Ctrl Alt V, and then do this. I believe your previous name was Maidar, so I'm gonna Ctrl F Maidar. Oh. Oh, you were gifted by PW people. You remember that? Remember that? This is your previous, your formerly known name, right? So like, I think I'm just gonna clear it. There you go. You deserve that. The dedication you put into your levels is something I couldn't do myself. At best, I would make a simple modern level. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Should you put my name, this is for members only. For Z-Layer T1 and above. By the way. What's T1? Yeah, if you have to click the join button. If you guys are on YouTube, you click on the join button. And then you have like 4 options, right? You have Z-Layer B1, T1, T2, or T3. So T1 is the tier 1, T2 is the tier 2, and T3 is the tier 3. B1 is like just in case. It's just like maybe at some point, like if my chat has gotten so big that, you know, if just in case I do like a members only chat, like, and if you want to join the chat, you can just join for like, you know, the lowest tier, and then you can join the chat there just in case. But I don't have that. Hello Bartolo. I don't think I got placed when Silent Flower gifted me, but it's fine. I'm gonna redeem tier 2 or tier 3. Okay. Does anyone know if I don't have sufficient funds on PSC? Did you, okay, so whenever you subscribe, did you not uncheck the, like, automatically renew thing? Yeah, this is for members. On members only on YouTube and or Twitch subs on, yeah, for Twitch subs, subscribers on Twitch. It's different. I haven't placed anything, so I'm just gonna save an exit just in case. John, you do realize, what did I realize? If you have 2,000, yes, I do. Now that's 2,000 objects. I do realize that. That's not really a problem. But yeah, once the level is fully finished, then the objects isn't the concern. So what is your concern? Tell me. I stopped my piano practice to ask if you can do a backflip. I cannot do a backflip. How the fuck are you gonna hit 2 names per second? There is a way. I mean, I'm gonna hide it here, for example. I'm gonna hide it as part of the block design or the background, right? But those are going to be hidden off streams because I want people to figure out where the name is. It's a bit of a game and a bit of a surprise. It will work. The idea is that the names should be visible, like in the level, like in the showcase. Like if you do like frame by frame, zoom in, look for like every single frame, it should be there, right? It's not going to be like, oh, I'm gonna put the name in the editor. That's like lame, right? But like, I wanna put people's names like and hide it, like as part of the block design or part of the background. It's gonna be like, yeah, if you watch in like, if you have a 4K, if you can like zoom in like a YouTube video, and you can like frame by frame, like frame step like the video. Then if you squint a little bit, then you will be able to see it. So it's gonna be really hidden. Yeah, it has to like kind of camouflage with the block design, so it doesn't like obstruct. Like it's not like in the way, right? Most people are not really going to notice until you see it, and then there you go. That's the idea. Anyways, time for the background. So I'm gonna like delete that. So I reckon, okay, so this is 1.5, this is 2. What block, what is this one? P490, before, okay, that's good. A masking level named Dimension. Does it use the song Dimension by Hyper Demented, also known as Creo? Because yeah, that has been done before. Unless you have a brand new idea. By the time it's done, I might increase the limit to like 3,000. That's like an absolute maximum. But 3,000 should not be that bad. But I think 3,000 is like an insane amount anyway. Actually, yeah. I don't know. I did say that I should be removing like the gifted just to make up for another. Hello, Cyan. So I came up with a cool looking pattern that I'm decide. You know what? I should use this. The only problem is the strip, not the stripe over here. That's kind of like a little bit bothersome, but hopefully it's not too bad. I'm thinking of how to decorate. I don't know if it's how too diverse. If you guys are beginner creators, like you guys should learn the basics, right? Just make like a very simple level, make like a short level, make a 10-second, 20, 30-second level. Make a GD world like level, bro. I'm not kidding. Make a GD world level. Like, take a look at those levels. Like, simple levels, for example, are like GD world levels. Like, that's a good example. You can, and there are so many creators that have tried to build those levels, and you can follow suit there. So at least you can get something done. Bet what's going on now. Yeah, I think people are. Do you guys not have an idea of how the tier 1 name's going to work? I believe, I don't know if you guys have watched Samifying streams before he got into Trackmania. Before he became a Trackmania streamer, he used to stream building Saddlers, and he has the same thing that I have right now, which is, you know, if you subscribe, you got the name in the level, and that's why when you play Saddlers, you will see random names in the block design or even in the air deco, because that's like Twitch subscribers. That's also why you see like so many names at the last part. That's also part of the Twitch subs. So yeah, I'm pretty much doing the same thing. I'm a beginner creator, yet I'm making a, yeah, you are an exception, my guy. I'm like saying this to like other you know, people who just wanna get started on creating. Like, it's not recommended that you just take like large projects like that, but you do you, right? Do whatever you want, really. It's on you. It's your decision. It's your life. It's your whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Eternity has some of the craziest clean deco ever. I have like 1.5 levels. I'm very beginner. Yeah. I mean, I have... Ooh, that's not that good amount of objects. But like, let's just do this in theory. Even as I begin my switch into game development, I have yet to make another... That kind of reminds me, how is about mono? Have you continued it, or were you like, do you have other plans? Wait, do I count as a beginner creator? You have creator points, or no? You're like intermediate creator now. At least you're not like complete beginner. You have creator points, so you're already promoted to either intermediate or advanced. Well, if you understand the techniques of building, then I guess you're already advanced. I've been building for like 10 years, so I guess I will proclaim that I'm a master. It's more of a solution than design choice. Yeah. The checkpoints are flowing much faster. Yeah, that's also one of the perks of tier 3, is that you get twice the amount of checkpoints, bro. You get twice. You got 2x, which is crazy. That's another. Okay, so yeah, I'm aware that this is very unoptimized, but you know, if I were to go ahead and stretch all of this, ooh, that's a lot of objects. I'm going to be entirely honest. Among Us, ooh, Among Us has had taken. Were you like playing a lot of Among Us though? Oh my god. Oh, were you working on Among Us? Like, Need for Speed Underground too. Ooh. Yeah. The only games I play is just GD and Tetrio. That's it. Sometimes Minecraft, but even Minecraft I don't take it seriously. But I wanna do something else when I have nothing to do, right? I really should be thinking about doing something else. Like, for example, you know, get into other games. How many objects that I... Ooh, what the heck? T3100. Does Jonathan read chat? Yes, I do. I'm doing good, by the way. There's so many messages to read, by the way. It's really hard to keep up, but welcome to the stream. John is probably... Yeah, because I play a lot. I play a lot of Tetrio. But I wanna do something new. I really wanna do something new. That... You see, like... The thing is, I've been on and off with me playing other games, but I wanna get back into playing other games again. John is definitely an expert creator, no glaze, yeah. I'm trying to beat Feature Farm right now, I'm suffering on the duel. Yeah, good luck with that. When you finish building, we'll travel. I mean, when I'm done with building real travel, the next step is to verify it, right? The verification stream is going to be hype, and it's definitely something that will take hundreds, at least, around hundreds of streams. It's gonna be like Doggy when he was verifying Reef. Oh, isn't it better to make a follow trigger loop like Jam did in his Parallax Showcase video? Okay, so in theory, right, like you may be like, yo, this is very inefficient as fuck. I'm aware, but like, how many objects? I just want to count, right? That's like 1666. So yeah. Okay, so let's write that down. Bartolo, your idea is not really going to work because I'm not gonna have a looping background. Remember, I won't have a looping background. Yeah. After I verify it, I have to work on a video where it's gonna be like a super long video where I, you know, I built a level from day 1 all the way to like however many, right? It's gonna be like a pretty good video. It's gonna be like a really huge video that may potentially be best video in GD Awards worthy. I definitely want to work on something like that, right? Facet level. Okay, at least it's not gonna. Okay, cool. 10-hour long real travel highlights. The idea is it's not just highlights. There's gonna be some post-commentary, a lot of post-commentary. Yeah, mostly post-commentary explaining how certain parts work. And yeah, there will be some like, yeah. I definitely want to take inspiration from, you know, GD YouTubers like Jam Attack. That's a pretty good one. Like colon, a bit of colon here and there. But not just that, but I also want to take inspiration from like tech YouTubers, bro. On how they present something, like a topic. So yeah. So that is currently okay. So what I'm gonna do is you see what I'm doing here? So I'm creating all of this pattern, and then I'm just gonna select if I'm just gonna do some selection that will, yeah. And then with that, was that good? That's good. Kind of like, yeah, something like that, but obviously with my own twist. And I'm gonna have to use like some, I wanna try to use some like good obscure soundtrack for that, and not something corny like freaking Sans or Kevin MacLeod or Celeste, bro, because god, it's so overused, bro. Oh wait, what? Oh wow, oh my god, that's even more. I just realized, damn, that's 3,361 or 3,360. It's even more than god damn. Please make the verification process a part of the video. Oh yeah, audio visual. Yeah, I'll have to take a lot of inspiration, not just from Jam Attack, but from audio visual as well. Yeah, it's gonna be like almost 12 hours long, like the longest length YouTube allows, and that's gonna go crazy. It is beyond me why Jam has a lot of Roblox kids in his audience. What? Yeah. We got Jonathan saying corny. What's so bad about it? Yeah, I saw, but I haven't really. Well, I haven't downloaded the thing yet. So yeah, it's pretty good, but I just haven't really heard it that much. I just 1 or 2 songs. Can I see the whole level? I already did. Okay, that's 3360. That's a lot. Whoa. Yeah, that is a lot for this kind of pattern. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove like 50% of this. Or 70% of it. I kind of want to make like some sort of noise patterns. Like the way I'm talking about here is this. So noise pattern. If I look here, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Dude, look at this. But this is kind of crazy, right? I mean, this looks like a TV static. Yeah, this looks like a TV static. Yeah, I should make some sort of pseudo noise pattern, right? I should make it like how they generate Minecraft terrain, sort of. But yeah, this is gonna be incredibly difficult. Dude, look at this. Wait, this is kind of crazy, bro. A Perlin noise. Hello, quantum gaming. I'm not gonna make it exactly like it, but like I'm just googling noise patterns, so you kind of get an idea of what I'm trying to do. Okay, that isn't, dude. Wait, that's actually interesting, bro. For a background, but I'm not exactly doing something like this, right? But yeah, I definitely want to do something like that. That looks simple to make, but that's like a lot of objects though. So yeah, so the idea here is I need to selectively delete all of these objects. Ooh. There is this one. I think I have to delete this. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this. Just put it here and preview mode. Hello, I'm J-Clo. How's it going? Do you think you can add a TV select pattern and error loading on transition spots you prefer to add to? It's not gonna fit for this. Thanks for the first feature found out on the trilogical feature trilogy. Okay. I think right after Sneak Peek 5, I'm definitely going back to the part before the duel shown in the Sneak Peek 5, and I'm gonna rework it. And once that's done, what I'm gonna do is I should make like a update video, right? Update video. So the way it works is that for the update video, I'm gonna upload a video on YouTube where it will still be public. However, you don't get notifications, and it's not going to be in your subfeed. There is a way to do that. But I'm gonna put it like in the description on the Sneak Peek 3, just like a little bit of an update on that part. What do you guys think? So it's like in between a full public, like a normal public video, and unlisted. You can upload a video public, but you just don't notify people about the public video, and you don't put your video in the subfeed. That there is a setting for that. A shadow drop, yeah, a shadow drop. So it's not like fully it's not unlisted, because like if you go to the channel, you will see the video. If you go to the videos tab, you will see the video, but like it's not gonna be in the subfeed or or your notifications. So yeah. Anyways. So the way this works, I'm just gonna like select I'm just gonna draw something over here. Yeah. Yeah, what if you can use swipe, but it just insta selects instead of creating a rectangle, like a rectangle here. Like it's like when you go to the lid and hold shift, like it creates that, right? But like I want to do that for like swipe and then insta select, so you can kind of start drawing sort of. As usual, I never get a reply. I did say hi to you. I'm doing good. How about you, by the way? Like a lasso tool. So yeah. And what do I do? What to do is this. Ooh. Okay, not like this. So any missing areas, we definitely want to put some of it back. How many objects is this? 1,000. Not bad. The chat is so cloud that they won't know if I'm gay, if you know the joke, haha. Yeah, but, well. What song is better than Phobos by Soul Creek, Deimos by Soul Creek? Or Grand Tower by Soul Creek? Ooh, that's like pretty good. Now we have to smoothen this out, right? have an idea. I'm gonna create a temporary group that will allow me to highlight basically the ones that are like already chosen, like this one. Okay, so I basically I want to select like about 30% of this, right? And yeah, there you go, right? So which one do we do first? Yeah, I can use. I have a mod that does that. You won't know too much about this game. I'm scared. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we. Oh no. Do we need to do some additions or subtraction? I think we do need to do some more addition. So I want to make it like something that looks like terrain generated, right? I want to make something that kind of looks like computer generated in a way, like Minecraft or Terraria, like terrain generation. So yeah, the next thing I'm gonna have to do is I have to smoothen out the edges. Yeah, something like that. And if I like go here and then add this and then boom. Oh, what the heck? Did I forget to like bring this back here? I did. You know, that's not bad. Like Perlin noise. Yeah, dude, we exactly have like Google images over here. Like, if I Google Perlin noise, actually, Perlin. Oh, yeah, there we go. I wanna make some. Oh my god, they have the Minecraft kind of thing here. Yeah, Perlin noise. I wanna make Perlin. No, so I did make like a looping thing. I wanna select it by Perlin noise, which would be really cool to do that. So yeah. Alright, I'm just stopping by since I forgot I have presentation tomorrow. Okay. All good. Present Fang, no, I don't play that. So yeah, I should also probably add some like border to it too. Like, but yeah, this would be really cool if I can get this to work. Polinos is what used to generate terrain in Minecraft. Yeah, I think Terraria also uses Perlin, Polinoise. Although I'm not really so certain, but like, I mean, that's what most video games use to generate terrain in like a 3D, like, or even 2D sandbox game. So I'm smoothing out the edges. Smoothing the edges will take a little bit, but like, shouldn't be that bad, right? Thank you. So if I do this and then 61. Oh! There's this missing. Okay. Might want to take out of this, so we remove that. And then they're back. So there you go. How many objects? 1380! Okay. Yo, good morning, Vorin. Good morning. Hello, welcome. How did you manage to make this level work flawlessly in 2.2 versions? Some 2.1 levels when the update to 2.2 kinda needed to fix some minor bugs. Well, there will be some bugs regardless, but so far this part right here isn't bug. Is this something that is going to be the full layer? So, yeah. Part of the reason why there is this object right here, this is like a full solid, and this can be optimized. I just have to like do this. Yeah, this can be optimized. This will remove like a lot of objects from that. And then I'll also have to make an outline too. So, not only that, I also have to try out like different designs. So we have like this. We have this I wanna try, and this. And then there's this. I think would this be cool for a second layer or first layer? I have no idea. Optimization equals bad frick the potatoes. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Like I said, if you're tolerant enough to the first mini wave cut, it's a good experiment. Yeah. It's a test to see if your wave carried or not. I should probably trim some of this down a little. There were several things I could probably try to trim. But that's it. Okay. So I think that's a pretty good like noise pattern. What do you guys think? So we will be deleting about 1990 objects. And we have like how many objects selected here? 1370. That's like wow. Phobos remains Mars Moon. Yeah. Dude, whenever we get that word in Scribble, instead of drawing the Mars Moon, we should draw like the level, bruh. Like, what is the iconic part in Phobos? It's like we should draw this, bro. Like, remember, like there is the line from Phobos. Yeah, there is like this line over here, and then there's like a full block design down here, right? There's like the block design. Yeah, the block design and just float, and then there's a line over here. with the yellow pad. Oh yeah. What would the first structure? Like I think the easiest part to draw, we're talking about like phobos, is probably tiger sac. Tiger sac part is one of the easiest. Ooh. The gray wave in the beginning. Yeah, the gray wave in the beginning. Yeah, that one too. I don't know. I like phobos as a level. I know I already beat it. I like the level. I don't think the level's bad. I mean the level is. I don't know. Do you guys think phobos is bad or is it good? I wouldn't really say phobos is. Maybe a better word to say is phobos for me is enjoyable. No opinion? Okay. But yeah. We'll talk but yeah, maybe people say phobos is bad. But like maybe I might not disagree, but what I can say is that I don't find the level that miserable to play, for me at least. I enjoyed it. I think it's bad. Like, what was Fortrock's opinion on it? But yeah, a lot of people call phobos bad. But even bad levels can be enjoyable. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird, right? How bad levels can be somewhat enjoyable. It's weird. Anyways, I need to piss, bro. This is what happens when I hydrate too much. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was quick. Why is that the pin message? Oh my god, Casey fumbled. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, fine. I'll... My bad. Sorry about that. Accidentally click? Yeah. Man. Don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about it, okay? Laptop is missing out on some prime April Fool's daily material right there. Which one? Oh. Zelling? Yeah. So yeah. Got possible surgery. Dude. I hope you guys are doing fine. But surgery is kind of really scary though. Should we make a connector here? What do you guys reckon? Oh, recover my wisdom. What do you guys reckon? I think we should make a connector. Oh wait, I already removed it? Never mind. So I guess this is what we're working on with. And hello, Polagi. I made some pearly noise background, bro. Sort of. So yeah. So I was like, so basically I made like a looping pattern, right? And then I just selectively delete and then kind of make some sort of pearly noise with it. Bye everyone. Alright. Alright, V-Master, have a good oh, V-Master, ooh. Yeah. This is a background, yeah. Do we get into optimizing this, or do we make like I think I know what to do here. So I should make like some sort of region selection where some of them are gonna have here, for example, right? So this is gonna be like selected, and oops, and this will basically be like, hey, try out this new design here. So I'm gonna like, so we tried this one, so we're gonna try this one next. I think I should move this back to layer 51. Yeah, I reckon I should move this back to layer 51. So let's do that. There we go. And with that, I'm gonna try this. Oh, no! There. So that's Y. Okay, that's good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just flip it like this. There you go, it created this cool looking pattern once again. That happened yesterday. Oh yeah. You do know you can scroll up, right? You can scroll up and it will pause. So whenever you're about to take action, you scroll up a little bit and then you do it. That's how you do it. That's a tip. I feel that these kinds of tools should have a confirmation when, yeah. Yeah, generally when you're about to do mod actions, scroll up the chat a little bit. Scroll up the chat a little bit, and then you can do the click. It will ensure that you don't misclick. I know misclicking can sucks so bad, but yeah. Hopefully that helps. The issue here is that they don't have like the green thing to indicate selection, which kind of sucks. Okay, so there's that, and then after we move 51, like this for example, I'm just gonna like, oh, that's the, yeah. But if you were to change this back to like, oh, never completed ultrasound, but it remains my soul. Jonathan out here using editor objects to the fullest potential. Yeah, that's. Oh wait, I'm just scroll down the chat because like, oh, there we go. Another tip here, Casey. What you want to do here, for example, you can, if you're on PC, type, like, when you tap add and then you see, like, press Alt Enter, right? There you go. And then, yeah, there you go. That's how you make a reply. You can just press Alt Enter. So you don't need to press this little button over here, because, yeah, see that? Yeah, there. You can just easily misclick. Gen 7 is my favorite Pokemon of all time, Mimikyu. I'm so blessed. Yeah. When are they going to announce Gen 10? I don't know. We don't know. But I feel like Gen 10 is gonna be like one of those Pokemon games that we don't really know what that's gonna be exactly. It's not as convenient. Well, maybe you're just not used to it. Little spooky background. Can I do? Oh, are you serious? So yeah, we're just gonna be here spending probably the whole stream working on this. Okay. $17 objects, that's not bad. And then we just do that. No, we just do this. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah. That looks kinda cool. The punny better. Are we having a war between favorite Pokemons and stuff though? Like, bruh. Are we having pointless wars that has not... Like, I like both Pokemons, that's why I have them as my profile picture at times. But yeah. So. Anyways, let's make them white. That's because, ooh, 411. I think we can disable 411 now. Yeah. So if we go and next free, it goes back to 411. Therefore, yeah, it's temporary. Hello, Andrew. So yeah. By the way, Cyan, can you test to see if you can add block terms, or like, or change the chat modes? Oh my! I have so many tabs on my freaking Chrome, bro. Did they fix the memory leak issue? I think they probably did. Wow, they actually did fix it. It's not really much though. Yep, works. Cool. Awesome. Because I had like my other admins that tried to do that, and then like they couldn't figure it out, so like, oh well. So 744, I'm gonna change this to 1 for now. Or just white. And here's what we're gonna do. P4 minus 95? Yeah, 95. I'm gonna make them 1 or maybe 5. Yeah, 5 with red. And then there we go. What should be the thickness? So if I do like a 1x zoom, so this is what the is. Do I do like 2 small pixels or 3 small pixels of thick? So this is 3. Korean. Yeah. Yeah. Someone random just said I'm Korean. Yeah, surely. I'll have to return later. Okay. Is it true that Moshi levels have an epilepsy warning? They kinda have it just in case, I'm not gonna lie. Just because it has a little bit of flashy on it, and then, yeah. Epilepsy warning. Which is like, you know, they're trying to play it safe. Okay, chat, what do you guys think? I'm gonna, like, do this again. Right? So, this is a 1x zoom. And this is, like, the thickness of the outline thickness. This is, like, 3 small pixels. Yeah, 3 small pixels. And then this is, like, 2 small pixels. And then this is 1 small pixels. And then after that, that's none. Right. Ooh.
You are one of the best creators I know. Smiley face emoji. Keep up the good work.
Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Hazel Puma Gang. You're one of the best creators I know. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. But yeah. So we're just doing that. We're just making outlines. Oh, this protrusion here. We don't want to have any protrusion, so we have to scale them down. So making outlines. You let 2 small pixels the best? Oh, true. Yeah, because they are in the background. So yeah, that makes sense. Meant to be like, yeah. By the way, yeah. So yeah, that's a small pixel. There is a tiny pixel, but yeah, that's a tiny pixel. This is a small pixel. that we are talking about here. Yeah, let's make an outline. This is one of the layers of a background, which is going to be visible throughout this entire part. W don't know, yeah. Yeah, this kind of thing, like, this is so cool, right? Eventually, I do plan on adding even more stuff to it. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I am definitely planning on adding some more stuff to it. So if I do like 1x zoom, if I so that's what it looks like, right? Oh, it starts from here. Yeah, 1x zoom. We're doing 1x zoom. It's basically like kind of like simulating what it would have looked like if you play through the level, and that's not bad. I mean, it's going to move slowly. Yeah, kind of slowly like this. Yeah. This pattern, like, yeah. The idea is that I'm gonna select some small regions and then just choose like different texture. And then, yeah, this could be peak, right? This is just like the process. This could be peak. I don't want to have too many, obviously, I don't want to have too many backgrounds. I think 4 backgrounds. No, 3 backgrounds plus 1, like one foreground that's blocking the way a little bit is pretty good. There's a way to smooth out the edges. I mean, I already did with the parallel noise itself. I already kind of did on my own. But yeah. Hello, Alex. We all love Pokemon. I can't say that I'm a Pokemon fanboy because, like, yeah, sure, I have a Snorlax profile picture. I have Snorlax. I'm a fan of the Pokemon as a character, but I wouldn't say that I love Pokemon, like, as a whole. Like, the games, the TCG, like, I'm not into that kind of stuff, bro. I don't even understand, like, all the mechanics that they introduce in Pokemon games. Like, I know, like, Pokemon games are mostly, like, turn-based RPG, right? Turn-based RPG, which is... it's classic. I mean, we have turn-based RPGs in other games, like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. That's a thing. Like, we're talking about old Final Fantasy games, right? I believe Ultima, which is like even older than that, or just as old, but I think Ultima is even older than Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. It used to be called Dragon Warrior because legal jargon, apparently. I don't understand much about it. They all use 3D objects? Yes, they do. Hello, Iota. There's a game called Tag of Destiny. What is that? What are those objects? It's a 3D object. You play Final Fantasy. Is it the Rebirth or the PS1 version? Yo, Link. Linksy Links? Is that how I pronounce your name? Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I will put your name into the spreadsheet. Oh, my eyes. It looks so stretched. It's a 3D object. Yeah. I just happen to use it in a creative way. Linksy Links. There you go. Be sure to say hi in chat. Don't be afraid, by the way. so other people can thank you as well. Unless like, unless you couldn't chat because of the verified only chat, but yeah. Never watched Pokemon. I mean, there is a Pokemon anime which I'm also not into as well. I'm not into anything Pokemon related, like the anime, the games, the TCG, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Unite. Even like the side games like Pokopia. It's kinda interesting, like, based on like the vibe of it, but like, I don't know. I'm just not really a big fan of Pokemon. I'm not saying that I dislike Pokemon. I'm just not a big fan. Alright? I'm doing good, Moha. Turn-based RPG game where people are called conductors and the console partners are called musicals, which are based on classical music. Ooh. That's cool. But yeah. I'm doing good. I'm just making background. So right now I'm focusing on making some outlines. That's exactly what we're doing. So yeah. I'm gonna hydrate. You know what? Yeah. I mean, I did piss earlier, so why not? I better drink a decent amount of water because not drinking, dehydrating will just get you tired. Oh, thank you. Your levels are goated for real. Thank you, bro. So yeah, this is okay. So this is a 1x zoom, and yeah, to kind of simulate. So the background's going to scroll like this, and it's gonna be like kind of faint. So I'm adding outlines. It's gonna be like a black outline. Yeah, Snorlax is like, I mean, Pokemon is generally known for having like cute looking characters, but then there is some badass looking characters as well on top of it. That's another, I think one of my, if anything, I personally love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But yeah, there hasn't been any new game, a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game since 2015. And the last one was Pokemon Super Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and that was on the 3DS, and I don't have access to 3DS. I would be down to get into Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, as much as I'm not like the biggest Pokemon fan person ever. But yeah, I definitely love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, especially games like Rescue Team, Blue or Red. Those are on the DS or Game Boy Advance, a GBA. There is also Explorers of Sky, which people have said that's one of the best Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games out there. There's Gates to Infinity, which I've heard is okay. Mostly mid, and there's also Super Mystery Dungeon, which is like the second best, I think. According to people. Although I can't really say for myself because I haven't really tried it. I definitely want to get into it, right? The story is definitely very interesting. Doing good, Links. Alright, bye, Shannon. So yeah, I wish I have a 3DS, man. The thing is that the problem is that after I get a 3DS, what about the games? Right? How do you even get access to most of the games? Like, in the most legal way possible. It's kind of weird that people say piracy is bad, but then, you know, does it really have any effect? Like, if you pirate something old that hasn't really been sold anymore. I guess it might have an effect if there were if the game has effectively became like lost media or something, then sure, right? But if the game is still like readily available, then the older Pokemon series. Chat, have you guys seen Pokemon releasing like Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Nintendo eShop for like $20? Wow, they actually release Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, which means you don't have to go to Temu and get yourself like a Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green from that anymore. You can just get it on, you can just get like officially. I haven't played Ultra Kill. I wanna get into definitely wanna play some games. Like on stream, maybe? So I do have a plan of something new that I wanna try, and that is I wanna make edited playthroughs of games. Yes. You heard that right. I wanna make a playthroughs of video games that I play, and it's gonna have like an editing style. It's gonna have a little bit of funny edits here and there, like you usually see in highlight videos, where appropriate, right? And yeah, that's something new I wanna try. I've been thinking about it for the past like months. I just need to find the right time for it, and the right opportunity. Okay, that's editing is hard, yeah. But but it's not gonna be too much editing. It's just a little editing, and I'm gonna have to make a second channel for it. So yeah, the goal for this year is to upload enough videos already, and then try to get that channel monetized, which would be really cool if I can. Yeah, it's fun, right? That's the something to do. I'm doing good, Sayo Device. Thank you for reminding me to save the level. May I suggest Toho? I already have list of games I'll be playing, and don't worry. I think I'm gonna be playing games that are not like all a hype, right? Like Deltarune and Silksong. The problem, because I did play Deltarune and Silksong, it was alright. I did not finish Silksong because I have skill issue. The game's too hard, and I couldn't be bothered. And at the time, I was like spending like I had a gauntlet level to work on. Right, I had a gauntlet level to work on, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to like, yeah, I'm done, bro. Yeah. I could probably try Hollow Knight regular. There's also Ori Blind Forest and Ori Will of Wisp, which people don't really talk so much about, because people probably talk more about Hollow Knight than Ori, bro. That's another like game that I've been maybe consider. But yeah. But the game I think the game that I'm gonna be trying out, it's a bit of an old game, but it has some sort of charm that, this is gonna be really interesting. I definitely want to give this a try. I have a controller that I bought. It's like a pretty cheap controller. It's like 15 bucks. I bought it like last few days. And like, I want to test it, right? I like platformers. Platformers are fun. I like actual platformers, not like GD level platformers, bro. I already tried Celeste. I already tried Kirby Forgotten Land back in 2022. And then since 2025 they released the Star Cross DLC. And that is on the Switch 2. I got a Switch 2 already, by the way. Let me show you. Let me demonstrate. What's the power button? Here, let me show you. What's that capture card? There's my capture card. There it is. That's my Switch 2. It is now 10:14 p.m. That is correct. I don't know if you can tell if that is a Switch 1 or Switch 2 UI, but yeah, there it is. But I think the lock screen UI is pretty much the same. So 9 Souls. I've heard one of my friends recommended me 9 Souls. However, that game is also really hard too. It's just as hard as, I would argue, it's probably as hard as Silksong. But yeah, 9 Souls has like the bosses in 9 Souls is like really hard, I've been told. So like, yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Well, I already have a game in mind that I want to be playing. And so this is my library, right? Yeah, I do have these 2 Hollow Knight games. Yes, I do. I have Klonoa, I have Gimmick, which is I think people don't really talk so much about. I have Anton Blast, I have Animal Well, I have Baba Issue, I have Chikori, not I thought Chikoni, bro. Chikoni is like the Osu player, like top 10 Osu player. There is... I should revisit Penny's Big Breakaway, bro. I should revisit that and like do like a full playthrough. I like how the Switch 2 news lineup. I think that's also the same thing with the Switch 1. Let me check. Oops. Is it the same on Switch 1? It is the same on the Switch 1. Yeah. There's literally no difference. I don't really use my Switch 1. I have both Switches turned on. And yeah, the feature, the news thing actually works. And not Dreamback Breakthrough, there is also like Uno, which is absolute peak. This game right here, absolute peak, bro. Like, I played this game back in like freaking the birthday stream, and we have a highlight of it on Twitch, and oh my god, it's hilarious. If you guys have the time, you should go and give yourself a watch, because it's actually hilarious. But yeah. You can put a pink skin on Gimmick. Yeah. What if you want to play games like Kirby, but you don't want to support Nintendo? Like, maybe you just absolutely hate Nintendo for some reason. I know there are people that are like that, but Gimmick is an option. Right? So, There is also like, okay, another game that I also like. Ooh, that would be interesting. Would be, unlock this icon. Oh hell yeah, cool guy. How hard it is to make boss? Yeah. Well, it's hard to make a good boss fight. So I've been thinking about this for the past like weeks. But the game I want to be getting into is this game right here. Has anyone ever played this? I'm like, I've been thinking about playing this game for like a while. I'm like, I really want to get into this. This would be really cool. Anyways, back to building. I finally know some basic Python programming. Oh hell yeah. Do you understand the concept of like tuple, dictionary, and like the fundamentals of like how Python works in general? Like the data types. So I don't have Slime Rancher. I also have like games that I already have wishlisted. I'm just waiting for them to go on sale, right? When those games are on sale, then I buy it. Heard it's good. Yeah. What do you guys think about A Hat in Time, bro? Heard it's good. Heard it's great. One of my old friend played it, and they said it's like 9 out of 10, bro. I'm like, ooh. 9 out of 10. They said it's like peak, but not Nintendo peak. So it's still really good. It's just like not as I think they said not as good as like Nintendo games. I think they mean like Kirby games. Yeah, we need more games where they like it starts with like a cute like characters. Oh my god, right? But then as you get into it, it starts to get dark, bro. Like we need more games like that. Is it indie? Is it indie? I don't know. You know what I should also do? Before your eyes. There are certain games I want to play off stream, but I will still be recording and make a video about because there are games that I simply cannot play on the freaking stream. It's A Hat in the Time Dark. No clue. No freaking clue. I don't know. I don't want to be spoiled. But I want to see what you guys think about it, about A Hat in Time. Before Your Eyes has the ability to use a face cam, so when you blink in real life, it blinks in game. That's cool. Although I'm not really sold. I would rather play games that are like really fun. I also have Astro Bot. By the way, if you guys don't know, I have a PS5 and I have a physical disc of Astro Bot. And eventually, once I've cleared my backlog of games, eventually I will get into Astro Bot. It's a story game, yeah. Yeah, it's a running freaking joke about like me and Astrobot is like, when is it gonna happen? We don't know. Yeah, eventually I will play Astrobot. I know. You guys have been waiting for it. It like me playing Astrobot is like laptop releasing 2.3. Okay. It will happen at some point. Hello, Riley. Basically, peaceful by Silenox and small. That is an analogy to put it. Well, well, not like abrupt, right? Like just play like a few Kirby games, and you get what I mean. You get what I'm talking about. Yeah. I don't know, bro. How do you feel about people who make levels inspired by yours? I think it's pretty cool. Right? Although, we have had people who made levels with my styles. However, it is heavily ripped off. I'm not gonna name names of the creators, but we've been through there is this someone that is hyper obsessed with me, and they so on Twitch we have a level request redemption, right, for 15,000 channel points, and that person requested a level where I think it's a level using the Dark Odyssey song, like Dark Metal Suit, and when I played it, and it looks so similar. Like, not much has changed. They did claim that they changed the gameplay and a bit, and they say it's heavily inspired. But dude, this does not look like heavily inspired to me. This looks like a heavy ripoff. Yeah, it was basically the same level, but it's worse. Lack of like quality assurance, and there was like a little bit of drama about it. It wasn't that big of a deal. Like, I'm not in trouble or anything like that, but there was some sort of drama. Yeah, we're not gonna mention the name, right? But it did happen in the past, right? The guy, if you know, you know. I'm not gonna say the name. But yeah. It's not like a complete reimagination like with a completely different style. It's the same kind of imagination, bro. It's the same idea. It's just executed worsely. Yes, I created all my levels myself, yes. Yeah, it just feels like a cheap knockoff. Exactly, right? Yeah. It's bad. And I say it's bad. But yeah. We have had several creators that make a level with kind of like, basically they try to like kind of follow my formula, as I would like to call it, like the way I make like my levels. They try kind of like give you like the same kind of formula. So like, oh, my levels have like asymmetrical dual and it's rainbow, right? So they try to follow that. And then they also follow with the bullshit 99 as well. Of course. It's plagiarism. Yeah. The thing is, they are not exactly like copying like one by one exactly, but like they are just ripping off the idea like entirely. And I'm like not really comfortable with it. I did call them out, saying that, yeah, you shouldn't do this. Just make something original, please. And they're like, I will try, but like, you said that before, but then you didn't listen. But yeah, it kind of feels like a total copy, and it is very shameful, bro. So yeah, they claim it's inspiration, but no, it's not inspiration. It's a heavy ripoff. You're stealing. And they say it's not stealing. and then that person started like calling me whatever, like they think I'm a bad person, but well, they like to play a victim right after that, dude. God, it's so funny. I love when I call them out, and then days later they started playing a victim. They started calling me out. Oh wow, Jonathan doesn't appreciate whatever, blah 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 blah, right? Like, dude, like it's whatever, right? Like, I hate when people play a victim instead of like, dude, it's not that hard to just acknowledge your mistake and apologize. Like, it's not that hard. You will regain your respect back. Like, it's not that hard, but you're just throwing your respect points even more by like playing victim. We just talked about this, Lance. Yeah, like, it's not that hard. Am I insane? Like, I'm pretty sure it's not that hard to say sorry. Like, at least, you know, cause like you know, it's not even like, even though like you might not be that super sincere about it, at least it's a step in the right direction. Although I would prefer if you being really sincere and you actually work towards it though. Hello, Zian. Some people aren't mature enough, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure even like old teenagers, like almost on the 20s, should know enough, like, you know, if you want to be respected by other people, you know what to do, right? Like, it's the world is a much better place if you respect other people. That's it. Like, if you just, you know, take a listen and, you know, if you want to be respected, you should respect other people. You should, like, listen to what others are saying. It's for the good cause. Oniling got called out because his decorations are overused. Is it really? I mean, I've seen their deco in Tsunami, and I don't think it's that overused. It looks good. But yeah, the freaking Tsunami, the Tsunami level as a concept is kind of goofy. Like, yeah, we already have Tidal Wave. I don't know if Tsunami would be just as iconic as Tidal Wave. Like, it doesn't hit as hard as like the Tidal Wave freaking like drop, bro. Obviously, the Tidal Wave drop is like so iconic that everyone makes memes about it. But I don't think Tsunami drop even hits hard. I would rather be told my level is bad and learn from that mistake. Yeah. Although, it's not very constructive when people say level is bad and then not elaborate. I would rather when people say, "Oh, this is bad," like like when they're here, they should elaborate. Why you think the level's bad? Right? Oh, is it because whatever? Like, you should know, like, some, you know, you should know to give some solutions if you can. Would be much nicer. Ethics and morality with JonathanGD, yeah. That's true, yeah. You can just ignore it and just have a laugh at them. Yeah, they have skill issue, bro. Most people, like, if not everyone, but like most people who say this is bad, they probably say that because they cannot beat the level. That's it. I mean, GD is like a rage game anyway, so It's just inevitable. But if they are doubling down on what they think is bad, or maybe their opinions is usually influenced by their experience with the level, right? Which is something that really should be separated. Like, if you have shit experiences, like, I get it, right? I get it that, you know, you can have, like, shit experiences. I mean, it is possible to, like, to die at the last 99 over and over again, you know. And that's why you hate feature funk because of that. I do get it. Oh, sharp up with a 65. What sweet? Ooh, we got chat. Oh my god, we got 93 12 frames, guys. Wow. Yeah. People say bad things about feature funk because usually they have a skill issue, not because they can articulate their thoughts like better. They cannot. They don't know how to appreciate something, right? Usually. Thing is, I would rather have like. Again, it's very tricky because like everyone just cannot be pleased, bro. No matter what, like. It's very tough as a creator. Like, I mean, in a very ideal world, you when you want to make the best of the best level ever, you want to make sure that everyone, and by that I mean literally everyone, likes the level so much, right? That it becomes like the best level ever. It should be perfect, zero flaws, and you know, not a single person absolutely hate on whatever aspect the level has. But it's not happening. Every time you talk about people ripping off your levels is the worst I feel slightly called out, I'm not gonna lie. I might have a problem. Are you ripping off my levels to water? Have you done that before? I actually didn't know this. So if you tried that before, I was like, wait a minute, you didn't tell me this? I've known you for like years. You know you did something right if people are ripping off your levels through. Although it's not very common because I don't really make that much levels. I don't know if they're talking about like bedtime simulator or what. I reference your levels a lot to learn basic editor. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. But yeah, dude, look at what I made. I made some like Berlin noise kind of looking background, and then yeah. And I kind of want to like just try out random stuff and see if it sticks, basically, right? So yeah, we did finish the another layer over here, and I'm like, okay, let me just make this. Dude, this design, dude, we wanna. Can we go back to like how I built my first parts of real travel, bro? Look at this. Dude, this is so good, right? The reasons for this cutoff is because, you know, the reasons for this cutoff is because it is usually covered by the ground here. That's why. But yeah, oh my god, dude. Like this, so far, this has to be one of the cleanest block designs I've ever made. Like, look at the gradient, bro. The background is very simple. It's just random objects flying and rotating through the screen. Yeah, that's it. But like, I'm talking about the block design and the spike design here. Like, ooh, this is probably one of the simple, clean-looking designs I've ever done. Like, it's even got the highlights and the shadows, and it just adds up. Dude, this gradient, bro. Oh my god. Like, I'm just glazing my own part, bro. Like, it's that good. It's that good that I glaze my, like, as a creator, I glaze my own part. That's how you know it's so good. Like, this will never change. Like, I'm gonna reuse this design on the very last part. So on the very last last like 5% of last 4% of the level, I'm gonna use the same design again because it has the same song. Like, if you listen to the entirety of Windglass, you know, like, the last part of Windglass, like the song, sounds exactly the same as the first one, as the beginning. So I think it makes sense. Another favorite design in Real Travel so far has to be this. This dude. Oh my god, dude, I like this. The grass is not the most, like, the smoothest thing ever, but, like, you know, it's quite unique, right? How often do you come in here and oh, dude, we have had that every day, bro. Literally every single stream, we had first time chatters and people were like, yeah, see that? Bro, I cannot escape. Eventually, I will play a hat in time and people are gonna be going into my stream of me playing other games and they're just complaining about the fact that they died 99 in Future Funk. How did I cook last time, bro? Like, this is sick. Like, yeah, this is one of the sickest, like, stone design I've done. Like, it looks so cool. Like, it's stylized. It's got the slope thingy. It's got the, like, the flashy, yeah, that did indicate that if you touch this, you just die. Like, it's pretty clear, right? I really like this design, dude. And then there's this, that this is also just as cool. My personal favorite is the part shown in Sneak Peek 4. That's my best, absolutely best designs I've done, ever. Look at this, bro. Look at this. I spent 4 months to work on this. No, 7 months. I spent 7, no, not 4 months. 7 months to work on this. If you want to see how this part looks, just check my Sneak Peek 4 video. SP4. Right here. We have a comment for it. SP4. Yeah. Then we got random unique objects with different colors. And we have corals. We have the cobblestone. We have the spikes. We have the crystals. We have the bling. We have the shattered glass kind of spike looking thingy. We have the bubbles that with the spikes inside it. We have the orbs. But this by far took me so long to make. And look at the dude. You know what? This right here. This took me several weeks. This thing alone. This thing alone. How many objects does this have? 2,000. No, that's even more. 3,770 objects of this. And if you guys have been watching my streams in the past, you may have known how I built this entire thing. Well, let me explain this to you. So the way this works is that I placed all of this by hand, right? All of these objects, all of the 3.7k objects, all of these are placed by hand, one by one. After that, then I assign, if you look closer here, they have different HSVs for each of them. Each of those objects have their own HSV, which goes to explain, like, that's why it looks like this. So yeah, I have to painstakingly place this by hand and then set up the HSV one by one. That's why it was taking super long to make. And that was back in like 2024, right? Or 2025? No, 2025. Yeah, no, 2024 was when I was building this. And now it's 2026, Jesus Christ. $2025, I think after Sneak Peek 4, I built like the duel, and then I built the 16 mini rooms, and then I took a hiatus to work on the random gauntlet, and then I came back. Well, I tried, and then I failed, and I came back, and then I'm finishing the factory part, almost. And that's just for the rocks. We haven't really mentioned there's other parts to build, like the foreground rocks here, the foreground stone, with slightly different, like, kind of hue. I'm like super proud of this part, dude. I'm like super proud of this. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that the part of the level where the song reaches the 940 time mark will be Fire Team. Fire Team? We're going with the castle in the sky kind of theme. So you're going to the sky and it's gonna be like a castle, you enter the castle and then yeah. That's like the idea I have. And then after the castle, and then you exit out of the castle back into the overworld again. And then you enter, and then you enter some mysterious place where you're about to enter the 90-second rainbow duel. Fantasy Castle, yeah. Send me the video, minigun. I'm gonna permit you real quick. Yeah. Anyways, we should get back into the... Yeah. That's where we were last time. Yeah, send me the video. Okay. Let's 60 groups in 88 seconds of level. Alright. Let me just do this. I will mute side. And then, yeah, there we go. Just click it. What's it? 300 hours of work. Apocalypse called by minigun. Best selection I've ever made. Okay. Interesting. How long is this? 3 minutes. Alright. So we have a level request redemption, but instead of requesting a level, it's a video! And let's see. Oh my god, it's... is it that bit ready? Or is it the pixel shader? Can't tell, right? Alright. I'm gonna, like... unmute this. Oh, by the way, sorry, on YouTube, you don't get to hear the music. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna like, yeah. This is, ow, my eyes. Hey, that looks pretty cool. Okay, this is like really hard to read because I don't know, like this on a YouTube showcase. Look at how blocky this looks, bro. Yeah, this is very bit ratey. Okay, pretty cool looking part here. What is this song? Okay, this looks really learny. And very high CPS as well. Is that downward slope? That's so cool. Yeah, that's a downward slope. It's a very great song choice here. Is this lower? I like this part. It's simple, but it definitely represents the song. Okay, this part is a little bit lacking. It's a lot of auto jump pads. Okay, that's a pretty sick looking end screen. Okay, wow. Yeah, what is this song? Ardolf, Cry.exe. Oh. Ooh. I thought that was Laura, bro. It's not Laura. Okay. Damn. But yeah, song's pretty good. But yeah, there is the part shown here that feels a little, yeah, this one, right? This one over here, this part kind of feels like, yeah, you know what? I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna do this and then for like a minute and just call it a day, and nothing else, nothing to do. This kind of gives that vibe, right? It kind of feels a little bit lazy, right? Yeah, this part is lackluster. So I think if you can, I would probably update it to make to make this a bit better. Maybe like to make this better design, or maybe like not like pillars, just not like overusing pillars. So yeah, that part over here. Let's just watch from the beginning, yeah? Let's watch from the beginning. I like this part here. Kinda gives off like I think so far this looks epic worthy. Yeah, this looks epic worthy. What do you guys think? Yeah, song representation is good. It's like one of those levels that's like really flashy, it's really hard to read. So it's very learning on that aspect. I would tone down the here. I can tell. Yeah, you use chromatic glitch, right? That's a chromatic glitch. Like I would tone that down, make it like make the effect quicker. Yeah, because it's like how many frames is that? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe make it like reduce the intensity of that, because like obviously with on video it looks kind of. What is the quality here? It's not 1080p. It's 720p. Oh never mind. It's like wow. Although YouTube decides to, you know what? Let's just showcase it in like 720p. Wow. Could be legendary. I don't know about legendary. I would go with epic. Personally. No wonder why it looks so bad on video, because it's 720p, bro. How does this look like on like 4K? Let's do 4K. Pretty sure my PC should be able to handle 4K, right? It's not loading. Oh no, okay, it works. Wow, it's taking ages to load. Damn. But yeah. YouTube. Yeah. I have to watch this in 4K. So just to see if because the bitrate would be much less of an issue if it's a 4K, right? Yeah. It's really hard to read, even in 4K. Like, here. Oh my god, going back? Yeah, it's really hard to read, even in 4K. This is also pretty messy and kind of hard to read as well. And also, like, this white outlines is like, it has a pretty, yeah, like, pretty high contrast, and it makes it kind of messy. And this block design, yeah, the block design doesn't really feel that like epic, because like it's mostly just a slope with like semi-invisible, yeah, thingy, right? This is also kind of like a bit lackluster, a little. You could, okay, so for this part, like you could do like a wave part, maybe, right? Instead of like this kind of, like, if I envision like this kind of part here, like I would go with a wave part. Like, it's a continuous wave part. the design itself is like, I really like this part. I really like this part look, the way this part looks. Like this part is, you know, this part is pretty cool. It kind of gives like some sense of the camera tilting, but it's not. I don't think the camera actually tilts here. Yeah. That's a pretty good illusion. This is fine. Yeah, this is... Oh god. Oh god. Why is it laggy? Oh god. you cannot handle... Dude, it cannot handle 4K, bro. Dude, you see that skip frames, bro? Oh my god. It... No. No. Never mind. It just couldn't buffer. Yeah. 40, 60... My bad, dude. I'm also streaming on like on 1440p on YouTube, 1080p on Twitch, and watching the YouTube video in 4K. Yeah, my bad. It cannot handle that. Hello, Alpha. Moonwolf. Hello. We're watching a showcase in 4K, and you know what? It's a bad idea, especially while we are streaming on YouTube on 1440p, bro. Yeah, 4060 should be good, considering today's economy on PCs nowadays. But yeah. I know you usually like to represent like the speedcore bits with gameplay, but I would like to see more like representation of like the beats, like the 300, like the 600 ppm kind of beats with deco instead of just gameplay. Because I think, you know, it kind of gives some sense of there's even more to it, right? Because like, yeah, this song is so obnoxious. Yeah, this part I already talked about is a bit lacking. And then this one's alright. Not really much to say, but yeah. Oh, that's a buffer. Yep. It cannot handle 4K. It has to buffer a 4K video. Dude, for this last part, like I can imagine the last part could have been like a bunch of speed changes. Instead of a duel, it could be like speed changes, like constant speed changes. Something you would see in Magmatic Sanctuary, but way worse and way harder. Like now that would fit really well for that. What do you guys think? Anyways, I should be going back to like 1080p because like, oh my god. Watching videos in 4K is a terrible idea. Watching videos in 4K, like, what am I doing, bro? My monitor doesn't even support 4K. My monitor is only like 1440p or 2K or QHD, whatever you would like to call it. I had an idea of very intimidating duel, but yeah, I think speed changes would also work better there. But yeah, I think it would definitely represent the song even more. So yeah. Anyways, back to real travel. Back to layout. Oh. Would you rather have $1 or for free or $2 but you can't do the worm for a day? I would rather have $1 million for free. The background has 4 layers, yes. So this is the first layer I'm working on. I'm working on outline right now. I just got hit at school, damn. Unfortunate. I don't play Honkai Star Rail. I don't play Hoyoverse or MiHoYo games like Genshin, Wuthering Waves, or Honkai Star Rail, or Arknex Enfield. That's a game. Yeah, I don't play those. I don't play Uma Musume either, but that's not Hoyo MiHoYo game or Hoyoverse game. That's side games. I broke 40k. No, bro. I said fucking Politoria and I got banned for 1 day. Yep, Politoria's bad. Just move to another platform, bro. Just... yeah, why does every single, like, Roblox-like platform suck, bro? Holy shit. Like, we have Roblox requiring age verification, and now we have Politoria, which is so hyper protective with, you know, with the anti-swear filters. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. You can't do the worm forever, bruh. I would... okay, then I would rather not do whatever that you tell me to. Yeah, I don't play gacha games. I don't really play games that are like live service. Right? Yeah, it's only a day. But imagine if you have like an important... oh, you just wanna play... dude. But still, it sucks that it even happens, you know? What percent would you say? Like 52 or 50, yeah. It's in the FAQ, bro. Welcome back, CNA. Hello, Rafa. Hello. Top 1. Yeah, top 1. I'm just gonna start calling it top 1 whenever someone asks that. And I wanna see what your response to that. You just beat Conical Depression? How are you feeling after beating that level? Do you feel excited? Do you feel relieved? Or do you feel depressed after beating that level? How are you feeling? Haven't played games in years. I can't believe I've been a long time part of the community, so I'm slowly watching and learning what everyone... oh, nice. That's cool. Top 1 JonathanGD level would be crazy. Okay. In this context, we just say top 1, like, with no context whatsoever. Top 1 in what? Exactly. I feel you guys didn't really catch that. You feel calm? Oh. Nice. But yeah. Did you beat it with like a nonchalant reaction and be like, oh, I beat it? I wish I have that. I mean, I don't know. Top 1 gift, top 1 demon list. 15. I'm talking top 1 best levels of all time. OAT, as today's kids like to call it nowadays. That's the top 1 I'm talking about. I will have a curated list of my own. It's like top best JonathanGD levels. I want Real Travel to be top 1. And then top 2 will be Dark Odyssey, and top 3 is like Monolithos, and top 4 is Arrow. That's what I'm talking about. We're talking about like top best levels in terms of like, you know, best. There are ongoing mid-wall ads for 1 minute 30 seconds. This is... I smell honestly and said GG, yeah. I mean, it's a calm reaction. I don't know if I would call it nonchalant. Maybe, maybe not. Whatever, it's up to you really, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that you beat the level. Did you record not your reaction? Did you record your completion so that you can submit it to our RDL? Monolithos may be like the best level in terms of like quality aspects. Although it's a little bit kind of short. Just beat out a few days ago. Oh, nice. Why is the robot part in the duel so buggy? Is it that buggy? I don't think it is. Maybe do you have skill issue? It's okay, by the way. No shame in that. Skill issues is something that everyone has, and I don't think you should be ashamed of that. I beat off camera mobile 120 Hz. Okay, I see. As long as you honestly, I don't know if it matters, but as long as you honestly beat it, then cool, right? That's cool. Like if you actually beat it like legit honestly, then yeah, that's cool. I'm not gonna like judge you or anything, because I don't really care that much. But I'm at Cat Planet. Yeah. I wanna get back into beating extremes again, but here's the problem. I wanna show you guys this problem real quick. Let me show you, right? I'm gonna open up 2.2 for this. Arrow has more creative effects, and Dark Odyssey has like better progression. Let me show you something here. Does the door frames happen when I open up? No, it doesn't. Cool. Okay, so here, coins in pause menu update. I don't want to talk about what the frick, bro. Why? Also, there is a wow, there is a freaking image screenshot. Wow. Don't mind me. I'm just updating my mods. Oh, DevTools. No, they didn't have a freaking. They didn't have a changelog for that. Are you kidding me? All right. So what I was talking about is I'm opening up the chest first. I swear it's not skill issue. I haven't felt in the popular 99. Okay. Huh. You must have done something wrong, because I don't think people complain about the robot parts duels being buggy though. You might have done something a bit wrong there. Quest check. Oh! Guys, I did the quest check. Oh my god, it loaded the quest for me, bro. Alright, so daily check, done. Weekly check, done. I like this week's weekly. It's very fun. I think it's called... Is it called Nadir? Is that this week's weekly? Why is it not loading? Whatever, I'm just like, yeah, it's Nadir. It's pretty fun. I repeat it in one attempt, bro. After beating the weekly, I repeat it in one attempt. So yeah, I guess it's fun. The event, there's no new event. And since the safe place music, I'm just gonna mute. Do we have any? We have 0 auto keys. Okay. I have over 6,000 demon keys. That's kind of wild. But yeah, look at how's my stats looking so far. 120,901. God damn. 51,000 friend requests. Oh my god, we have 26,344 coins and then 26,43 demons. What is my... Yeah. My comments are exactly like this. How is this getting 26? Damn. I said very easy demon. 26 likes. These are just my comments. Like I just comment out the attempts and then put like the number of demons the number of demons right there. Like this kind of matches my demon counter over there. Like I just like to comment that a lot. That's when I like demon grind. A lot of demon grinders do that too, by the way, not just me. So yeah, that's normal. I'm like level 200 on this. I'm level 200. Dude, I like the better progression because like, oh my god, there's XP system now in GD. I'm like level 200. 35. Is there a mod? No! I can't see how many epic levels I have, bro. Like, there was a mod that allows me to click on here. It will... Is it better info? Dude. Dude, why? Update your mods now. Geode is not on beta anymore, bro. But yeah, there are 2 mods that I'm waiting for that is waiting to be ported, and that is this. This mod right here. Cause bro, like I have a lot of like the go indicator stuff for Killbot, and this mod is still not a thing yet, man. And another one is this. This is probably one of the most underrated mods ever. This. Why is it not working? I wanna play Killbot, bro. I mean, I can play Killbot without this mod, but like, I don't know, man. It would be a hassle to have to use a to copy the level for start bosses, bro. It would be a hassle. Downgrade? If I downgrade, then this gets unclaimed. The Love Gauntlet stuff gets unclaimed, bro. It's so annoying. Do I really have to downgrade and unclaim the Love Gauntlet and the icons here? Like, there's this icon over here, right? Where is it? This icon? Who cares, bro? Not like... Yeah, but I don't know. And also, what is up with this dead space over here, bro? You see that? This mod is... Dude. I don't even know what is up with this mod anyways. Oh my god. I would rather close the game. But if you save on load account, I don't even like save to the cloud. I just save locally. No, Jukebox isn't outdated. Jukebox is available. Like if we go here, see, It's out. It's already out. There were still some mods that I'm waiting for it to be ported. Hotech practice mode is better than start pause. I would say I would agree with that. Because I like to use the practice mode to basically as a replacement of start pause. Because I can just hop on practice mode and then switch to different checkpoints, like a start pause. That mod is so underrated. Like, it's so freaking cool. Cause like, you don't even need to use start pause copies. You don't even need to just, have it to go and like after you beat the level, you don't even have to like look at the start pause copy and see how many attempts, bro. You can just like, boom, there you go. Total attempts already out there. I really wish more people use it because like, oh my god, it's such an underrated freaking mod. Definitely eliminates the need to use start pause copies, or even copy the level and make it up. Put your own start pauses, bro. No. Are you kidding me? English only, please, thank you. Oh my god, Hat in Time, bro. Yeah, I wanna play that. I wanna play a Hat in Time, like, very soon. Maybe I should play it in like the weekends, right before. I was thinking right before the GD Awards winners, because I'm gonna be reacting to the GD Awards winners, even though I am not nominated in any one of them. But that's fine, right? It's fine. I got the things ready, right? So the if you guys don't know, it is not like a AAA game that you have to play for hours. Honestly, the good thing is that it does not take too long to beat. Okay, yeah, I would definitely wanna 100% that game. The next game I'm gonna be playing is Kirby Forgotten Land on the Switch too. So that's the next one. And then after that, there's probably other games I wanna be playing. The GitHub page of this mod have this as an unreleased thing. Are you talking about the practice mode permanence mod, Elniel? So it's already being worked on. I mean, they have the alpha, I'm guessing, right? So if you really want it so badly, you can just get it on like GitHub, but like it will be like, it's not really recommended because it's really unstable. Oh, Amar, what do you think about Hat in Time, bro? I really want to get into it and make some playthrough videos about it. I think it would be really fun. Cause I want to do something else than just play Tetrio, play Minecraft. Because like, honestly, I need to find something else to do, bro. Building constantly can be very exhausting for me, so yeah. They don't have an alpha for some reason, but yeah. If anyone has contact with Crafter or the dev of Go Indicator mod, are they even like working on getting it ported back to 2.2081? However, whenever you won though, it looks like you are having fun with making this. Yeah, I'm having fun either way, but I like to be sane with my stuff. Like, I like to take breaks. which is like important anyways, right? It's really important to take breaks. It feels like a free roam, like a smaller version of Mario Odyssey. Ah! Damn, I'm so excited, bro! I'm so freaking excited. I will do like a playthrough of it very soon. I will start a playthrough. I have a controller. I have my lights off. So yeah. Yeah, don't. Oh, by the way, don't spoil it though, because I haven't like. I mean, I definitely want to experience it like blind as possible. Don't spoil whatever is happening in the game, okay? Mario Odyssey. No, we're talking about Ahead in Time, bro. So apparently, Ahead in Time is basically that's an alternative. Like if you like games like Mario Odyssey or Donkey Kong Bonanza, but you don't like Nintendo, because you know Nintendo games are heavily overpriced. Well, there you go. That's an alternative option. Like you wanna boycott Nintendo because of how expensive their games are. Like, dude. Like $80 for a Mario Kart game? Yeah, fuck that. I would rather play like. Well, another option is like Sonic Racing Cross World, but that's $60. Well, it's a bit more reasonable. Although, like, I don't know. Would you rather play Sonic Racing? I don't know if people play that still. $60 in our country is $230. Oh my god. Funny how the only tweets on the cartridge start with an S. It's probably Super, bro. It starts with a Super or something. I have like. What's my controller? That's not my is that my controller? Yeah, that is. No, that is my other Switch Pro controller. Hold on. Well, like, that is my Switch Pro controller. There's this one I'm talking about. If I press home, is it light up? Turn on. There you go. It turned on. So, you wanna see what games I have on my Switch, bro? Hold on. Let me show you. It's this. So, is it gonna work? Hello? There we go. That's the game I have on my Switch 2 right now. So yeah. It's this game, bro. Have you guys seen this game before? Yeah, I'm not gonna like. Yeah, that is a Switch 2. That is a Switch 2. Anyways, just wanna show you guys. I'm supposed to be building. I'm not playing other games on like YouTube stream, but it's just a little something. I will be eventually. I will be streaming myself playing Kirby games on Twitch. So yeah, if you guys want to see some variety content from me, just go to my Twitch. I haven't seen the guy working on the last build in a few days, so I don't even know if it's aware of the deadline. I said, oh, yeah, that's the problem, cause like, Yeah, that is kind of a problem because you have someone stalling the project, and that's like not good, you know. Kirby a dick in the Big 26 in the Mythic pool, right? Dude, I'm just more of a Kirby fan person than Pokemon fan person, okay? Like, I have like quite a decent amount of Kirby figures. Like, I'll have to turn on my hand cam for that, so if you guys wanna see. But I'm waiting until the Killbot streams are back, so you can kind of see it again, right? Zelda Twilight versus Wind Waker have very distinct styles. Yeah, the problem is Zelda games tend to have like lots of style changes. Like Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom, like they are more like AAA graphic oriented, but games like Link's Awakening, like Echoes of Wisdom, they are more like chibi looking, more like cutesy kind of thing. And yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom don't really have that cutesy looking in it, bro. I'm hoping when the server goes live, people would naturally feel a bit more accountability. Like the creators, you mean? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think the most important thing is for the creators to communicate, right? What is up, right? What is up with your stuff going on in life? Tell me, right? You should always be ready. And if they don't communicate, then you can find someone else, right? Don't be afraid to take them out and just find someone else, by the way. Do you think the GD community is less critical of new Mega Collapse Clay system and underrates a higher quality of all the forgotten levels? Not really. I mean, the old Mega or the old forgotten levels, the reason why it's kind of forgotten, I mean, there has to be a reason why it's forgotten in the first place, right? There is that reason. Like, it's not as iconic as the Code, That Moon, you know, those are old levels. And they are well known, they are very, like, well established as part of the GD history. But there has to be a reason why they are not as well known. Maybe they're just not as good? Maybe Foreground was not the correct, yeah, it was obscure, right? Obscure is a much better word there. Yeah, I really do not like the newer Zelda game, to be honest. My favorite one will always be Twilight. Twilight is on the DS, right? Yeah. Eugenics. I have the game wishlisted, but not really. I heard the game is very addicting. The thing is, the main campaign is like super long, bro. It's like, I think I've read like the information about the game, and it's like 200 plus hours. Like, no, bro. I want to play something else. I mean, I can just do what Nepesta did with GD levels and just do like a day or two with whatever, right? I can do that, but like, don't know, man. Good podcast at JonathanGD, yeah. Twilight is the one with iconic music? No idea, actually. No idea. Is it the one with the YouTube, like, overused YouTube music? Is that as well? I don't know. Do people overuse that music for YouTube video? Like, if that's the case, dude, that would be so fun. Like, people just like to overuse everything for YouTube video. How about on day 500? No, on day 500, I publish sneak peek 5. No, I celebrate the publish of sneak peek 5. That's what I'm gonna do on day 500. Because I already made sure that I'm going to do that for day 500. So yeah. I feel guilty. Well, if they don't communicate for like weeks, then it's on them, right? They should update you on whatever is going on. Like, I know you would feel bad for kicking them because you want to have them in your project, but like, it's not really about the person, you know, the person you want to be in the project. It's about making progress with your project, right? So the part for the 30-second wall isn't in the sneak peek. Yeah, I think I've decided that's not gonna be in the sneak peek. However, I do plan on reworking on it, and whenever that's reworked, I am making like a shadow drop video where the video will be public. However, it's not going to be in your sub feed and and you're not gonna get a notification for it. So it is like a in between, like a public, like a normal public video and unlisted. I don't want to make the video unlisted because I want the video to still be kind of accessible through like the channel page. So I went with that. So the way my future project is going to work is that I want to get creators that are up to their task, right? Like, I don't really want to take a look at creators that are based on like the person that I want, but it's based on like whether they are talented. Yeah, that's also kind of important too, because that's often overlooked nowadays. It's like, you're so good. All creators built for the, like, for example, like, I'm gonna give a task to creators who are ready for it. Anyone can build whatever, but yeah, so it's kind of like a manual, like, Git process. Anyone can contribute. If I'm gonna make some sort of like system where anyone can contribute, and you know, yeah, anyone can join in on the task. So yeah, you will be given a task, and you know, and there's gonna be like some discussion about the thing, and then you know, when it's done, it will be merged into the actual level. So yeah, it's kind of like the Git, you know, like you know GitHub, the way GitHub works, right? So with programming, so you have the master branch, right? So you have like folders and files basically, and then anyone can, like, for open source projects. Yeah, for open source projects, the way it works is that anyone can do a pull request. Anyone can do a pull request and then be like, oh, like they can take a look at the source code and be like, yo, I want to add this amount of code. this like modify this kind of code, and then the maintainer or the owner of the project will review it. So it's kind of like that. I want to get creators who will be willing to like do like certain task, and I will review it, right? After you're done with it, and I'll review it. That's probably what I'm planning on doing for my future projects. So it's not like Mega Collab in a normal sense where you have creators being slotted into different parts, right? Or I mean, like the creators are given a slot to build like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, whatever, right? And then you're given like this exact like color IDs, group IDs, etc., right? Like I don't want to do that because like I think that's overdone. It's not really something that that means people don't really have full control over what you're building, like, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, but you're the host, right? You're the host. So you kind of have control over your project. I think doing whatever they want for me is a bad idea because, like, since let's say if I'm gonna be the one hosting it, I want to imagine how the level looked like if it was me building it. It's just I don't have time, right? No. Bad idea. Hello, RL Gradient, hello. How's your creating going? I'm just placing. Oh, we're almost done, though. So yeah, this is what I was working on. We're working on the freaking background. What subject do you hate? School subject, you mean? I hate... Okay, so since I live in Indonesia, right? I think I hate like a language-based subjects. Anything other than English and Indonesian, because I apparently, since I live in like a certain province, I'm not gonna tell you exactly, I had to learn a language for that specific province, and I'm like, I'm not really good at it. Like that is my least favorite subject ever. But I can't tell you what exactly language it is. It's a... Yeah. So it's not just Indonesian, English and Indonesian language. There's another like subset of languages in Indonesia. But like, not everyone talks that way, you know. My Wi-Fi is shit now, so I don't know what you're saying, but... Damn. Sahur's early in the morning. What time is it now? 11:42 p.m.? What? I didn't think it's still 11 p.m. Bro, are you kidding me? I thought it would be like 1 or 2 a.m. by now, bro. But that's because I started early. That's why, right? That's because I started early, bro. When is the level going to be finished? When it's finished. Oh, you know what? I have another thing to talk about, and this is gonna be kind of interesting. But I will do that after I take a piss and make some coffee. Okay? I will be right back. I got my coffee ready and I'm back. Okay. Hello guys. That moment when the game awards were happening at 4 AM, I still stayed up. No Half-Life 2, but new Resident Evil was announced. Oh yeah! I mean, the new Resident Evil was... Apparently it was good, but I don't know. You saw it really early today. Yeah, I didn't even think I was streaming early, dude. I was like, yeah. I was able to get past the color ID problem pretty easily. Most of the transitions are fade to white or black. Okay, yeah. That's true. Okay, so I want to talk about the new Samsung Galaxy S26 lineup. What do you guys think about that? About the new Samsung Galaxy S26, including the Ultra? I thought it was really cool, right? The Samsung Galaxy, especially the Ultra. Like, oh my god, they have they call it the privacy screen. They have the privacy thing built in to the thing, which is so cool, right? And yeah, nothing new since S22. Nothing. Yeah, I mean they had an innovative like display tech for at least with the S26 Ultra. Wait, did you not see the new like the new S26 Ultra, El Nero? I mean, I don't know. Like, nothing new thing was. I mean, yeah, the phone nowadays have been kind of boring because there are lack of innovation. Like, it would be cool to see some more innovative stuff with smartphones, right? But it's a rare thing nowadays. They're only changing the Ultra series. Huh. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, like, Samsung, Apple, and Google phones, like, they have lower battery compared to the phones that are made in China. Like, you know, you have the Oppo, Vivo, Realme, that's BBK holdings or whatever, BBK, right? And then there is the, you know, the Xiaomi and Huawei. You guys have heard about that? Didn't see it. I'm gonna time you out because you've been like really annoying. I'm talking to YouTube chat. Holy shit. I don't need someone like you in my chat ever again. God. Do not annoy me, please. You still have a Huawei. I need to get a new phone. Because, dude, my phone is so bad. I call it a stupid phone, bro. Like, apparently the phone's like UI can literally crash. Like, I'm not even kidding. So I just unlocked the phone. I went on to you know, to open up my task switcher thing on Android. Guess what? It opened up Google Assistant? Like, hello? It opened up Google Assistant. And then the system UI, the operating system crashed and it relocked the phone. And I can't get rid of the stupid window that tells me, oh, it's not responding. Like, are you serious? Like, are you kidding me, bro? I need to get a new phone, but like I think that's gonna be way after the laptop. So yeah, I'm gonna get a new laptop first, and then I can still live, but like I have to get rich beta. But a stupid phone, dude. There is this thing on my phone. Okay, so my phone has a fingerprint on the back, right? And that's what I use to unlock my phone. Guess what? This stupid phone asked me for a freaking passcode when I use my fingerprint. Like, sometimes, after like 3 days of not using the pin, like, are you kidding me, dude? Is there even a way to disable that? Like, that's so annoying. What if you're out in public and then, oh, dude, having fingerprint is very convenient nowadays, right? It's very good and very convenient. But then, no, it just requires you to put in the freaking passcode. Like, what is the point of having a fingerprint on the back or anywhere on the front display or on the side when you're gonna tell me that you have to put a passcode? What is the point? Yeah, Apple sucks because of that too. Apple sucks. At least if you fail the fingerprint 3 times, fine, right? But I don't even fail the fingerprint! I don't even fail it at all! I mean, when it fails, it just vibrates, usually. Most phones vibrate when you fail the fingerprint. It doesn't even do that. Oh, it just prompt me the passcode anyway. What if you forget the passcode? There are some grandpas and grandmas that really like to use fingerprints, like, you know, for the phones, to unlock the phone. And then, dude, it's a very stupid thing. At least Windows doesn't do that. Windows doesn't do that. Like, you can just, oh, turn on your laptop, and then just use your fingerprint, and there you go, boom, instant login. You don't even need to use a passcode. I mean, if it's having false clicks, then just recalibrate it, right? Just remove the fingerprint and then re-add it. Just re-add it. That's what I will do. I got 4 ads on the way here. Yeah, congrats on the ads. Show ID at this point, bro. Oh, you wanna unlock this phone? Oh, you need to show a government ID. Age verification. Dude, have you guys heard of this like new bill that is pending, bro? They wanted. Okay, so I think the senators in California, right? I've heard that the senators in California wants to age verify computers and smartphones. Yes, it's even gone further now. Is it Colorado? Or not California? Oh. It starts with a C. Okay, yeah. I mean, the California senators have already did that too, right? But yeah, regardless, they are planning on making age age verification on computers, on Windows computers, bro. Imagine Windows 11 setups is already that bad because it nags you with a Microsoft account. After that, okay, what if you just give in? Yeah, you're done, right? Microsoft account, whatever. I will just make a burner Microsoft account, cause like Microsoft like already closed the loophole for you to create local accounts and bypass Microsoft account requirements. So it closed, you know, they closed that loop like since the last update. Okay, so next. Dude, after you sign in with your Microsoft account, they're gonna start to shove you with a bunch of bullshit. Like, oh, hey, you wanna subscribe to this OneDrive, bro? OneDrive? Oh, you wanna subscribe for the Microsoft 365 Copilot, bro? And then the last one is like Xbox Game Pass. PC Game Pass? On a Dude, you telling me to subscribe to Xbox Game Pass on a Windows 11 computer, bro? Are you out of your mind? Yeah, they want to age verify on Linux. Like, how do you even do that? Like, it's just not happening, bro. It's not happening. I don't think the senators even know how to use computers or even know how the computers work. Kinda reminds me, does anyone remember Article 13, bro? Remember when that was a thing back in like the late 2010s? It was, I believe it was 2017 when that was a thing. Was it 2017 or 2018? It's probably I think it's like 2017 or 2018. I don't think this is politics related, why? Because like this is still technology related. But it's kind of like a big deal nowadays, but man. I join and immediately hear John shitting on Microsoft W. It's not just Microsoft. We're talking about like the senators planning on making a bill that requires Microsoft to age verify users when they set up a computer. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's a thing, by the way. That is a thing. Like Jesus Christ, dude. Like, Discord is already in some hot water because they have planned to age verify. I mean, they missed the mark. They had to make clarifications. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You know, they delayed the Discord age verification thing, because the thing is there are like what's the reason they are planning to roll out that to everyone, even though it's not like required in the country by law. No, they're requiring it anyways. Can you move triggers with a yes, you can, but only vertically. You cannot move the triggers horizontally though, but you can vertically. Only vertically. The Discord thing got delayed to second half. It should just be cancelled. Honestly, they already lost their user base because of that. Because so many people just moved to TeamSpeak. Whatever Discord clones that out there. They already lost their user base because of that. Or people subscribing with Nitro. I'm not one of them. Because I do believe in Discord not fucking it up. I hope. Like, the fact that someone mysteriously died after Apple exposing the age verification system is depressing. Yeah. Dude, Microsoft No, we shouldn't call them micro slop, bro. We should call them micro shit. Honestly, that's even better insult than micro slop. Micro shit is probably better. Thoughts? EU is planning their own system, which seems to be the safest option. Yeah, I don't know about that. But the idea of age verification in general seems like just a bad idea. It just ends up being like a privacy nightmare. Hello, Mega Nico. Micro shit is perfect. Yeah, honestly. It's a much better insult than micro slop. Digital IDs? So like what? So basically, are you creating like some sort of like separate like IDs that is not your government ID, but I don't really know exactly how that's going to work though. You see, the thing is, the reason why they do the age verification is because Microsoft. No, it doesn't rhyme. Microsoft is usually like shortened with MS. Microsoft. It ends with T. So you just replace like 2 letters. You get micro shit. And then like that's like, you know, it rhymes better. Honestly, we should go back to where, like, before Satya Nadella become CEO of Microsoft, bro. Like, Windows was good when Bill Gates was the freaking CEO. Remember that? I think it's a government app that you have on your phone. That's your ID. Ooh. So like, yeah, how does that gonna work exactly? Yeah, age verification. Although they do say, I'm gonna have to give them a bit of credit, even though I hate it. I hate the fact I have to give them credit, but whatever. They say that they're not requiring everyone to age verify. Cool. But even though, yeah, even then, they already lost their Nitro users and the user base in general. Great job, Discord. Now it is time to go back to TeamSpeak, bro. It's time, dude. Remember old Discord's slogan? It's time to ditch Skype and TeamSpeak, bro. You know what? It is time to ditch Discord. Too bad so many people still use it, so like it's really hard to move. I don't think Discord has done that major of a fuck up. If they do, it's mostly just people leaving the user base and like, and then probably gonna come back right after, dude. SUS. That's what you said, and that is a channel block term. Honestly, that I feel like that should be the term should Twitch mods. Can you remove the block term, please? The SUS. And self-hosted member. Yeah. It's blocked them like a long time ago, and the reason why is because like it's like a brain rot thing, pretty much, right? Like it's just as annoying as 6.7 back then. We're talking back then, right? I'm pretty sure there are quite a few Discord alternative apps out there. But yeah. I think the 6-7 meme has kind of died down as well. Fluxo is what I started using very similar to Discord. So it's a server base, you know, there's a text channels, voice channels. That's an alternative. Yeah. The meme fell off. It hasn't completely died yet, but it's slowly declining. The meme has slowly but surely died in a slow, painful death. So, but it's still kind of alive, though, right? But it's slowly dying, right? It's slowly being less mentioned as we progress through time. Revolt. Oh yeah, there's also Gilded, but I don't know. I haven't really heard much about Gilded. Revolt is actually Russian Discord. Oh, it's Russian. Oh, Roblox killed Gildan. Man. But yeah. But I do believe there should be alternatives to, you know, Discord. Like, what if you absolutely, you know, just because they do the age verification, and remember the shitty, like, you know, moderation that got someone, like, their account forcefully deleted? Yeah, remember that? I actually used it a little, but lost the account. Okay. Minecraft added age verification. Oh my god. We cannot be fucking serious. Adding, like, yeah, Minecraft has been slowly but surely becoming, its charm has been lost way more. Like, Minecraft is on its freaking downfall. I really hope Minecraft, I don't know. I feel like Minecraft is like one of those games where it's too big to fail. I mean, it's literally the #1 best-selling game, right? Yeah, Minecraft, when it comes to updates, they don't call it updates anymore, which I find is stupid. They call it game drop. Like, what? Yes, the redemption is already, it's a video redemption, so yes, you can mark it as complete. Yeah. Many people who still play it haven't really gotten bored yet. I know there are billions of SMPs. I know Hypixel servers is still a thing. But I don't know. For me, if I play Minecraft like the way I'm supposed to, it's not fun. It's very boring, incredibly very boring. And we need more competition for Minecraft. I mean, we have Hytale, which is a pretty strong contender. But I feel like the hype for Hytale is already short-lived, which is, well, it's not as hype as when it used to be before. But to be fair, they haven't had it like insane updates. But yeah, old Minecraft, dude. I love old Minecraft when people were trolling like 7-year-olds and make YouTube videos about it, and oh my god. I miss when Minecraft used to be like really scary and people have genuinely get jump scared. They enter the house and then they see a spider and then they they scream like a man-child. That is like really, really funny, and I approve that so much. Can we go back to an era where kids, you know, found diamonds and then they dig straight down and then fall into a lava and just scream, bro? Can we go back to that? But yeah, I'm talking about Minecraft, like, survival, like, base game. I'm not talking about servers. I think sandbox games that has like unlimited, like, you know, kind of thing can be like boring at times. I mean, when it comes to Minecraft, the trend right now is still the MCSR. It's still like a pretty big thing there. Like, dude, you have seen Ludwig streaming that. Like, yeah, people have been playing like MCSR. Never dig straight down. I think the community makes that rule up for the never dig straight down thing, bro. It's not really a written rule mentioned anywhere in Minecraft officially, but like people just like to mention it because, dude. Good luck, man. Good luck on Future Funk. Yeah, remember when remember when people scream over, like, you know, remember when Minecraft used to be like the scariest game ever, and it's not. It's nothing burger, bro. Yeah. The most boring thing from Minecraft has so much potential, so you can make so much instantly cool stuff. Yeah. I don't really feel like Minecraft. I mean, the only objective in Minecraft is just beat the Ender Dragon, beat the Wither, that's it. And you just make your own home, that's it. Yeah, it doesn't feel the same. Going back to it, the charm has completely lost. You cannot like recreate it. Maybe unless you go back to the beta or go back to like 1.0, 1. Like pre 1.5 or something like that, right? Unless you go back to that. But other than that, yeah, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. Yeah, Minecraft doesn't really feel that engaging. When it comes to gameplay, like Minecraft is not that engaging anymore. Can I finish my coffee? Is it still hot? Am I shadow banned? No, you're not. I love that easiest difficulty peaceful is the only difficulty that is for example. Why is it impossible? Yeah. What's the point of mining for diamonds when I can just like, oh, go to the ship and then boom, diamonds in like within a minute, bro? Like, cool. I got diamonds, but like, yeah. You can get a blaze powder, or yeah, you can get blaze powder from trading, by the way. Pretty sure, hold on. If I go to like Minecraft wiki and look at villagers, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can. villager. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. See, if I go here, Control F. No. Right. Oh, Control F on OBS window. No, my bad. My bad. Blaze. Trading. Ooh. Which it depends on the I think it depends on the profession, but like how do I? Is there a list of like trading I can take a look at? No. Trading, supply, demand, trade offering. Oh, here maybe? Of the village. That data values, that's empty data. Oh my god. This wiki has too much, bro. Can't find it. Oh, here? No, that's just like how they look. Yeah, can't find it. Is there like hold on. This article's being redone, yeah. This article of the current villages, no other users. Merchant, yeah, no. Trading or something? Trade? No. Oh wait, oh. There. Does it list like? Pretty sure there is like Eye of Ender. It can even drop Eye of Ender somewhere. Where is it? So Fletcher. So if I Control F, I think I can Control F this. Eye of Ender. The Ender Pearl. There's Ender Pearl over there. Battle of Enchanting. Oh no. What? Wait. Player receives tip arrow, saddle, name tag. Is it the librarian sells books? Yeah, they don't sell trading such as bar. Now we're talking about like trading. That's a shepherd, toolsmith. Toolsmith's for tools, yeah. Weaponsmith. Do they? That's, oh my god, the wandering trader. Imagine if you can get. No, I don't think. Okay, they don't sell it. You can only trade for Ender Pearls and not Blaze Powder. So you can't get Blaze Powders from trading? Or Eye of Ender from trading? Interesting. I thought you can. Damn, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Yeah, they're cleric, yeah. There's glowstone. There's item frame. There's the rabbit stew. There's a bunch of armor. Yeah. Can you? Okay. Blaze powder. Can you? Is there a way to? Okay. Obtaining. Okay. No freaking way, bro. Okay, blaze rods. Can you find blaze rods in chest? Obtaining. Mob loot. Blaze. Okay. Damn. Interesting. And someone said that you could Blaze doesn't spawn in peaceful mode. So this whole like jargon here is that someone mentioned that it's impossible to beat Minecraft in peaceful mode. Damn. That is a shame. I legit thought you can get Blaze Powder or Eye of Ender from trading villagers, but no. I think you can still, yeah. Theoretically, if you can activate it. I don't know. I only know RL Craft, that's it. I control F it, bro. But yeah, damn. Yeah, but the likeliness of getting all Ender portals activated is like 1 out of like 1 trillion, bro. Like it's like super rare. I don't. Has it ever happened in actual Minecraft like survival or hardcore playthrough or speedrun or in speedruns? Has that ever happened? Yeah. It's just not very unlikely. Like it's like 1 out of 1 trillion chance, bro. Like it's even more insane than like Dreams, like 7.5 trillion. Villagers traded Eyes of Ender in like 1.0. Whoa. Yeah. Damn. I don't know if Phoenix SE even mentioned that like a long time ago. I think they already did. But damn, that is a shame that you can't beat Minecraft in peaceful mode. But even then, like, I mean, peaceful mode is like really boring anyways, because there's literally no threat whatsoever. Like, what's the like? Hello, Soharik. I think so. I know people found it with seed finders. Okay, yeah, you have to use like certain tools for that. It doesn't happen like out of nowhere. Good morning. Yeah, it is morning right now. It's like 12 a.m. I think the issue with Minecraft for me is the lack of progression. I get it, it's a sandbox game, right? But again, more progression would be really nice. Rather than just adding features that are like kind of useless, like new baby Lokra, the new like spear. I would like to see like new dimensions. Like new dimensions, new biomes, new new bosses, bro. That's like that's what I would like to see. Yeah, like imagine like the end update would be like after beating the Ender Dragon, you go to the like the end, like teleport to the end city. There would be multiple different biomes of it. You can find like a special like items or loots there for like not just Elytra, right? Not just Elytra, but like other stuff. There needs to be like more progression. I think the thing that people have been wanting the most is the end update. But yeah, the end update is kind of like not happening. It's kind of like similar to like you know, it's the same. Yo! Freaking normal! Yo, thank you so much for the tier 3, man. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I will happily write your name into the spreadsheet for now. An update is like GTA 6 never gonna come up. Yeah, it's disappointing. I don't think they even hear people's feedback or what they want. Truly. Like, I would like to see freaking, like, some big update, bro. No, they doubled down on, like, small updates, which is really lame. Oh, you haven't been on the spreadsheet before, so you knew. But yeah, thank you for the tier 3, by the way. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. We have 2 tier 3s in one day. But I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. What does chap mean? It means, that's what Chespin says. Because all Pokemons, they can only say their name for whatever reason. That's a Pokemon lore for you. But yeah. We finished the outline. Wow, that took a while. How many objects is that? That's like... That's quite a bit. Okay. Without me, it would be only one. True. I wonder who's gonna be the third tier 3s for today. Wink wink. Who's gonna be the next one to tier 3? Oh, Hype Train. Wait, why did it trigger the Hype Train now? Did it trigger the Hype Train when someone tier 3'd before? I don't think it did. But yeah. Hello, Cornell Smo. Hello. The train is like, the train is like super delayed, but what even happened? But yeah. I would like to see more progression in Minecraft than just, you know, new biomes or new dimensions to explore. Something epic would be really cool to see. That's pretty much all I have to ask about Minecraft. Why don't you use... I am using Better Edit, bro. Do you not see this setting? Yeah, I did. I checked your message before. Nerf all loot chests available. Remove game skipping materials from the chest that set them extremely low rate. Make enchantments upgradable from level 1 over 5 instead of relying on RNG to roll a sharp 5. True. Yeah. Going crazy. So, hello, Mr. Solek. But yeah, I would like to see, you know, something that encourages exploration. I don't think Minecraft has that much encouragement on exploration, to my knowledge. Like, it doesn't really have a lot of that. So it's like, that's why. Oh, you just posted a link, but that's why. Like, take a look at Terraria. Terraria is like a pretty good example. Although Terraria's world is very limited, but like, it has a lot of content, bro, for what it is. take a look at Hytale. I think Hytale has a lot more content on the base game than Minecraft, I would imagine. And the Minecraft mods, like RLCraft, like obviously they have a lot more content. Like the Nether has been heavily revamped with a bunch of mods, a bunch of like horrifying mobs and such. That's what I would like to see. Colors. So these colors are supposed to represent like different kind of texture. That's what I'm trying to aim here. Hello, Lucky One. It's been 4 hours? God damn. It's only been that long. Not really much going on here. Other than a bunch of... Oh my god, there's so many PlayStation reveals, bro. What is this? Yeah. Nope, I haven't been Killbot yet. There you go. You've collected all the level 1 emotes. Ah. Yeah, it was just a single tier 3, bro. But again, thank you, by the way. Thank you to freaking normal. Please come by and say hi so we can all thank you directly. People in chat will also thank you as well, by the way. So don't be afraid. There we go. Hello, freaking normal. Thank you for the tier 3. Earlier. Bro, my Twitcher crashed out. Oh, that's incredibly funny. Oh, what is it? What kind of crash out is it? What are they crashing out over? So yeah, each of these colors represents like different kinds of... Yeah. Mild yelling, strictness. Oh. Okay. Is it because one of the students just misbehave? I mean, I don't blame them, because there are some students are like really annoying. Crashing out about Jonathan is a crime. Yeah. I guess people who died at 99 and crashed out is a criminal. Yeah. Come on, bro. Save the... Oh yeah, true. Thank you. 60% of the class use AI. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't blame them, bro. Students suck. It feels kind of bad when you see teachers like, you know, going crazy over something, like going mad or they're raging or crashing out, but you know you don't do anything wrong, so you don't, so it neutrals out. You don't really feel that bad, but still, right? I love how that's like the way for students to shut the fuck up. There was this one time where I had one of my professor in like high school. They literally stomped their feet so loudly while they're also being mad, and like yeah, everyone just shut it up. Oh, they basically did like some sort of earthquake kind of thing where yeah. My bruh. They're grading on how well you use the AI. What kind of school is it? What kind of class is it? Damn. I thought they hate AI, but they embraced it, I guess? So yeah. Let me check on something on... Ooh. There's nothing really much on Twitch lately. Ah. So a lot of stuff going on here. But yeah, if the... So here's the plan. If the GD Awards winners don't get delayed, please, I think Nascub is still working on editing the video. I'm almost done with it. I don't know if the montage, like the yearly montage, is already finished. It should already be finished anyway, right? Because what do you expect on a GD Awards results video? Just not much, right? Just to see which nominees win the category, and then after that, then that's the montage from January to December in 2025. That's it, and see like what levels you recognize. It's just a guessing game, sort of. Apparently in Romania, they might enforce learning AI. Oh my god. Everyone is into AI, bro. What the hell, bro? Remember when schools, like, prohibit you from using AI? And now they are embracing it. They are requiring students to use AI now. Oh my god. What kind of school is this? Jinxie... Yeah, I'll probably, if I have the power to rework the GD Awards, I would add a new category, like most impactful award, like Jinxie playing the game, Zoink verifying orbit. That's just one example. Yes, I was planning. I am still planning on it. By the way, after Sneak Peek 5, I'm gonna do it. So yeah. Yeah, I still haven't really actively used AI for my works or anything. I mean, I did test some AI like once or twice, but that's about it really. It's called Better Edit. Musflame. It's called Better Edit. How sorry, misclick. Okay, Frosty. But yeah. Like I even never used any LLMs or image generation. Like I don't know. I don't really see any points of it. Like I would rather I would rather summarize the sentences myself. Although I can kind of see like the uses of AI for certain use cases. Like if you wanna summarize a giant document, the thing is, there can be mistakes, right? Obviously, and you just don't want to like blindly just take that. I would love to add a few categories to your words. Yeah, same. Adding in like best clips would be really cool. Like funniest clips. There needs to be like some fun awards, not just like best levels, best YouTuber, best streamer, but like some fun ones like best clips, like the funniest clips of the year, right? Now that would be cool. There's not really any harm in that category, right? I did use AI a bit ago when ChatGPT was still new. Yeah. Same. Like, I mean, I don't really give a shit about AI overview. Like, I know AI overview is a thing. Fellowship an hour. I feel you, bro. That was back in 2021 or 2022 when AI was trash. Like, back during the Will Smith eating spaghetti era, that was fine. That was fun. But it has evolved so much to the point we have AIs. We have games that are made with AI, and it's so fucking soulless, bro. Holy shit. Will become Exile Alert the way the freaking the Soulless 6, bro. I guess imagine if Exile Alert makes Soulless 6 and it's made with AI. It's truly soulless. I guess that's the point. It's meant to be soulless. But man, okay, so I did highlight some regions there, so therefore we should be good. Best shorts. Don't know about that. There needs to be more like best. I mean, yeah, best auto. We already had best auto. They should bring back like best gameplay, best decoration. Yeah. Best gameplay, best decoration, best effect. Best whatever. Minigame, best best minigame. Best extreme demon that. Yeah, best extreme demon would be nice. Best best demon list level. There you go. Alright. Best extreme demon excluding the demon list top 150 levels. That would be like. Apparently YouTube streams had a bug yesterday where English messages just couldn't be sent. Oh wait, what? Weird. Huh. Is that why? Wait, I don't know if that explains why my chat was good yesterday or not. Yeah. I never tried or never will use AI for pretty much anything. Because it's way better to just use a human being anyway. Huh? Are you kidding me? There. B490. Select that. Select that. Dude, why does this not have... Oh my god. I can't see! Okay, now I can... Ah, my eyes! Sorry. Create me a level with a cartoony style. Oh yeah. Which there would be a mod where you create levels by typing into a prompt. If someone makes that and uses... I mean... I mean, it's just inevitable that people will just quit GD forever. It becomes rightfully complained or controversial. Even outside of Twitter, it's gonna be very controversial on Twitter, on GD Reddit, subreddit, on YouTube, on Discord servers. A bunch of people are just going to be against it. It's just a terrible idea at all. Anyway, I need a nap. I wish, bro. Dude, yeah. Chat, you wanna know my sleep schedule yesterday? So, I slept at 6 p- yeah, this was yesterday. Yesterday. 2 days ago, technically. I slept at 6 p.m. I woke up at 10 p.m. to get some food, right? Food, wow. Tasty. And then after that, I was awake for like 4 hours before I went back to bed at 2 a.m. I went back to bed at 2 a.m. I woke up at 6:30 p.m. Not p.m. a.m. So like another 4 hours of sleep. Because I had to order my breakfast. After that, I went back to bed again. After ordering my food. For another 4 hours of sleep. So like I had 12 hours of sleep just divided into 3 parts, bro. That's my yesterday's sleep schedule. I tried to sleep again and then I just couldn't. That's why I stream early! That I was going to miss stream. Yep. My sleep schedule could never. Yeah. So you know what I'm gonna do with this? I'm just gonna like copy paste this a bunch and I'm just gonna delete. That's what we do. So yep. That will work here. Yes you can, Jellowin. You can. Hello there. A lot of objects and it's so hard to set up individually. You need better edit mod for that, but normally you should be able with better edit you can. Actually, I don't know if you can with better edit. I think you can, but there's also another mod called advanced filter that allows you to filter by groups. No, I think you can do that in vanilla. Can you? Yeah, you can. Pretty sure. I don't think... Okay, so... I feel like if AI generated levels is a thing, I don't think Laptop is going to rate it, right? And it's gonna make mod's job even way harder than before because they have to disapprove levels that are made with AI. Like, yeah, it just gets blacklisted from getting sent. Like, levels that are made with AI is basically like stealing from other creators, low key. Right? No, we're talking about hypothetical cases. It's not happening now. Yet. Hopefully. Never. it would be stealing if the AI is trained on stolen data. Yeah, they were talking about hypothetical case, so it's not happening. I don't think it's happening, but if it ever happens, right? But yeah, if that is the case, then pretty sure we RobTop has and the mods, they have the power to not center level, right? Because I'm pretty sure they are they are anti-AI when it comes to like GD levels. We're talking about like generative AI that just you write a prompt and then the AI will just make the level for you. That one. It wouldn't be stealing. It kind of feels like stealing-ish in a way. I mean, well, those data are probably not that permitted, and yeah, it's lazy either way. And we don't even know what data they're training off of. We can only select by groups and colors. Alright, good stream. Thank you, Lemonite. Thank you for the tier 1 membership, the Z-Layer T1 membership once again. Thank you so much. By the way, be sure to join the Discord and link your YouTube account so you get access to Subs General. I occasionally post some stuff that is not usually seen by others, that I don't usually post in general. So yeah, if you guys are Twitch subs or YouTube members, be sure to do that. Connect your YouTube or Twitch account to your Discord. And while I'm at it, is there a way to... Hold on. Speaking of Discord connections... Is it authorized apps? No, it's not authorized. Connections. Oh. I don't think it is possible to like... Yeah, they have PlayStation Network, they have Xbox, but they don't have a Nintendo freaking... Yeah, I don't think you can link your... I had an idea to have the Discord with % for Nintendo Switch stuff. So if I'm playing a game on Nintendo Switch, I would like to share that with this on Discord. That I'm playing a Switch game. Right? I think that would be really cool. If there is a way to get that to work. I remember how someone made a post on Reddit asking why Quattro was using AI for... Did they clarify whether they use AI or not? Because it's a pretty huge accusations, no? Imagine getting accused of using AI for your thumbnails. That's already bad and career destroying. You don't really want to be in that situation ever. I'm building the background right here. This is yeah, I mean, it's not obviously not done yet. Oh, he did. Okay, cool. But yeah. Either way, he already lost some respect points because of that, which is unfortunate and sad. I'm so trust at you. I got 9% on Cataclysm. Don't feel bad. Cataclysm is a really hard level. The first wave is stupidly hard. The wave part in Cataclysm is stupidly hard. Don't feel bad that you're trash at the game. Everyone else is... We have a regular in my chat that the hardest is freaking easy demon or medium demon. Don't feel bad, bro. We have Polalagi here, whose hardest is medium demon, I believe. There are a lot of people whose hardest is easy demon, medium demon, even up to just insane demon, and they take months to beat insane demons. Yeah, there are people who take months to beat insane demons, and I don't think you should feel bad about it. I know for skilled people, like they can just beat insane demons within like a day or two, like, you know, 4 years to beat an insane demon. Does it really count if you take like a long hiatus? Talking like dedicated like months. Haha, what are you talking about? Dude. The longest was a 6-month break, yeah. Man, I want to get back into into playing extremes once again. If only they are, if they are releasing the go indicator mod, like if it's ready, maybe I can probably get back into Killbot after the go indicator is done. Although, like, I have to get there manually with practice mode though. Eclipse is back, yeah. You know what's not back? The go indicator and practice mode mod that I talked about before. That is like really underrated, and oh my god, it's so good. Okay, here we go. Time to mask the lead. Yeah. I can't live without PCP. Dude, same. I wanna see PCP come back. PCP and Go Indicator. That's it. Then I'm going back to Killbot. Okay? Stream number 6. I still have 95 times 2 as my best. Yeah. Dude, I don't know why I decided to update. It's kind of like my fault. Oh well. Mass deletion, yeah! I love mass deleting, bro. Look at that. You see like the yellow highlight? So we're gonna be leaving the yellow highlight because we're just replacing the texture. I spent 2 months on variety in May to June. Wow. Yeah, variety is like a pretty difficult level because like the last part that has like the duel in it, like it was really hard to figure out how to do it. Like variety is one of those levels where, yeah, once you get to the last part with the UFO and ship duel, it's like, dude, how do you even do this? It's low-key unplayable. It took a lot of time to figure it out. Why don't you don't understand how to build this level, bro? If I select all, then every single object will be deleted. That's not how that works. Made it a duel? But yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, but dude, I really don't have no idea. I think I'm gonna be streaming until I become really, really tired. That's for sure. Yeah, I have a Sire device, which is like $30. We can get it for 30 bucks. And we have someone to ban Lamphao. But yeah, the duel and following up is also very hard. Yeah, but it's the following up is like extreme demon, so reasonable. Let me know if Laptop posted like the video technically on YouTube, even though it's not time yet for the GD Awards winners. Yeah, not anything else. Yeah, not even like I'm pretty sure they click on send a message. It pops up the rules. One of them is literally no level request, and they did it anyway. So they don't give a shit about me, bro. They don't. It's very clear that, once again, I'm saying this again. It's very clear that people who post level IDs in my chat, as a first-time chatter, they don't really care about me or anyone else. They just want the level to be played. That's all they only cares about. They're not gonna have like a normal conversation with you all. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna engage in on a conversation. They're not gonna join in, bro. I bet you. They don't have any freaking manners. O3C? Yeah, I do have the O3C, which is like the standard. Yeah, no manners. Imagine like you meet me up in a convention, and then the first thing you say is a level ID. I would be pissed and annoyed. After that, and then you just leave. Like, what? Surely there's gonna be someone out there who's gonna do that. They come up to someone and just hey, 115275, and just leaves. And someone had no idea what that means unless I play GD. I'm like, oh. Yeah, strings of numbers, yeah. The worst thing, yeah, I'm not even a mod. Yeah. I'm not even a mod, bro. Okay, what is your question, Lucy? Yeah, isn't it better to just ask me the question? Oh. How did you make cool looking backgrounds in Future Fun? Okay, that's a good question. Because I have a feeling when people ask me, like, yo, I have a question, and then it's some dumb question. At least it's not that, thankfully. It really depends on what kind of background you're talking about. Like, there we go. I changed it. The way I make my backgrounds is just by series of experiments. Some guy recreated the beginning of Real Travel, very accurate by the way, and that's insane. Who recreated it? Are they doing it behind my back or something, bro? Like, who did it? Tell me, who did it? Are we going through this again? Man. we've had people who tries to remake stuff without permission. I really don't know how to feel about it, but like it just feels like, are they doing it out of respect or what? Like, I want to know their intentions behind this. Because it is possible that they are doing it out of spite. Or that, or what is the reason? What context would it be even be out of respect? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, see ya, Mars Flame. Thank you for tuning in. I don't really think that, I mean, if they are doing it out of respect, then it would be like, you know, they would have made it clear that they're doing it out of respect, but like, I don't know if they're doing it, make it clear or not. I think it's so that they could feel like they have an early access. You know what would be even cooler? To just wait, right? Because you're just spoiling it for yourself. I don't know if that's what you want, but you're basically spoiling yourself. Yeah. Maybe they are both, but then they decided, okay, let's upload it to the servers. And then you got other people who are playing it, but obviously it's not official, right? I do not have any involvement with that person that remade my levels, like, authentically one by one, and just uploaded it. I had no involvement in there. Yeah, it's on the servers, yes. Can you remove the... I think it's a few days left, right? Apology. It's like 2 to 3 days left. I did ask Camelot last time, and they said 6 days left. So like, by now it would have been like 2 days left. This bet is so stupid, dude. All of that stemmed from a bet where if you get timed out first, then you have to change your name. Like, damn, bro. Yeah, there is a... Okay, 2 days. Yeah, there is a stupid 60-day cooldown for that. Yeah, there's a lot of people who really care. I don't know if I should even care at this point. The thing is that there is a fear that I have that people are not just gonna be excited on the actual level anymore. They play the unofficial versions, and that's it. They're not gonna play the actual version whenever that comes out. It's not... I wouldn't really say that's a fear, it's a concern, right? It's a concern. 60 days, yeah, 60 days for Twitch name change. I get that they don't want to abuse people using it. That's why they have a very long cooldown for that. But yeah, it just seems incredibly long. I think a month is fine. Real game of blocks, real. It would take a full level leak for that to even be... Yeah, last time, like, we had the Booty 3 leak, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding. Last time, I think I uploaded the level on friends only, and then someone leaked it somehow. God. Which is why, like, yeah, I never shared copies of Real Travel to everyone. Like, literally. Never in my life. And even then, if you are a playtester, like, I'm gonna require to agree to these terms of conditions that if you leak these copies, like, don't even share, not even to your friends. No one but you should do. I guess you can, like, screen share. I don't know if you can screen share. I guess you. I don't know. It should be private, right? It's like a private thing. The consequences is that, oh, you're gonna be blacklisted for, and you're gonna be like publicly ashamed, humiliation, bro. You're gonna be publicly humiliated if you do that. You got publicly called out. Yeah. I will know. Like, the thing is, I'm gonna make it so that I will know. I will be able to figure out whoever leaked it. So don't even try whatsoever. I mean, people who do that usually their motive is to see the project fail. That's likely their reasons. It's not because they are so excited about the level they want to play it early. No. It's because usually people who do that they want to make it so that whenever the project is out, it's not as hype. So the project is not like super successful or anything like that. I guess there has to be some evil motives behind it. Surely, right? Yeah, pola lagi. That's the plan. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of people who don't really give a shit about me as a person. They are only here for my levels. And for what I built in my community, that's not really something I wanna have ideally. Because, I mean, I've been streaming for like 6 years. And, well, 8 years. If we have to include, like, the fact that I stream on Twitch. I started streaming on YouTube. And, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I know there's probably some rich assholes who just likes to tier 3 and then... Not every single tier 3... I think I have to realize this. Not every single tier 3 will get access to playtesting. Because, like, you can just pay, like, let's say $25. That's also a possibility. There is a possibility that someone, like, someone completely random will tier 3, you know, and, you know, not say anything, and I'm doing good. Yeah, there could be bad actors. There could be rich assholes that will ruin my day even further. That is a possibility. Which is kind of a scary thought, but I don't want to let that get ahead of me. Bro. Bad apples, yeah. But like I'm gonna make it so that not every like I have to know you a little bit. Like you have to be I think you have to be chatting for a little bit to get accepted anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna like hire random tier 3s yet, so it's just selective. Like, oh, if you're in the tier 3 list and then I've known you, you've been regular, therefore you kind of built some trust a little bit, then you will get access. That's what I mean. But if the tier 3 hasn't really been chatting, hasn't really been active, then they don't get a. I don't think they will get a chance. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, they will get a name maybe, but like they're not gonna. I mean, they can also choose to not playtest. That's also fine. You shouldn't accept all the gifted tier 3s. Yeah, I think all the gifted tier 3s are just not gonna be like denied. Yes, you're right. In that case, you could also close the playtest option a little before it opens, so that people have committed to make it in here. You've already said that, Camelot. I said, yeah, you are right, you are correct. You already said that. You already refreshed, you just refreshed what you said. Yeah, I already got what you mean. Either way, I think I'm gonna have to reach out. Like the way this is gonna work is that, oh hey, if you're in the tier 3 list, then reach out to me if you wanna be invited. That's it. That's pretty much all. Or just send me your Discord so I can add you, and then like, hey, you wanna be in the real travel player testing? Yeah. I think I'm gonna start the playtesting with the levels 90% done. So that's gonna be right after Sneak Peek 7. Yes, I think Sneak Peek 7 is gonna be the last sneak peek. And make a real travel admission entry, bro. An admission test is crazy. Imagine an application just to play a test. Oh my god. I mean, I can do that. Okay, so we've done this. Oh my god, I have to piss again. Are you serious, dude? Yeah, perfect timing. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh god. Don't worry, I also washed my face, so hopefully I'm less tired. But yeah. I'm slowly about to get tired very soon though, so yeah, I'm okay. My mic is back on. So what is the chat looking like so far? I've not been too active. I haven't spent like 8 months. I have 100 something. I think you're already active enough. Like, I'm talking about like ultra giga inactive, right? Anyways, yeah, I spent like how long? Like almost 5 hours. Holy crap! It's been almost 5 hours. So this is what we so that red outline we have to convert it into like black. So at B4 minus 95. I think I'm gonna turn B4 90 into like B4 85. Like so. I think I'm gonna don't enter this too. What is the group ID for this? 406. So 406. Don't enter. 297. There you go. Oh, they are gone. Why? That's because I have this on. Oh god, that needs to be removed. So yeah. Bro's full-time job is eternity. You say, wait, what? It's 26. It's 27 for me though, lol. Yeah. Beat Ado. Oh, you beat Ado? Oh, that's a pretty good first insane demon. Congrats. Ado is pretty difficult because like the ship, like a ship and UFO timing control, like it's pretty hard. But yeah, congrats. Dude, if you can beat Ado, I think you can beat Supersonic next. Supersonic is like one of the insane demons that like it's challenging, yes. And I think you can probably go for Supersonic. It's like a pretty good old classic level. Cataclysm? Oh. Wait, have you beaten Supersonic, by the way? Alright. That is 5. So, color 5. We select all that. There we go. And then we just have to simply... Oh, that's only like 204. So, get rid of the HSV black. And there you go. You know, it's not that bad. So if I do like B4 minus 80, 91. That's there we go. We do 94 here. And then set this to 30 maybe? Oh, it's so dark. That's too dark. So I'm setting this to maybe like 0.5. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a little better. Okay. I guess we make the last layer next stream then. I think I'm gonna toggle off. Hello, Tavis. I'm gonna toggle off the thing 407. Yeah, toggle that off. I think on the back of the I think what I want to do is I want to apply some gradient. Like I usually do, right? Ah, missed. It's about 3, but like I could definitely do something more in the background here. Get back on, dude. Oh, by the way, is Saranami cool with this kind of banter? By the way, dude. Dude, I keep missing it. I don't mind. Okay, cool. I guess you guys are already comfortable with each other, like good friends. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I wanna add I definitely think this can be improved in some way. Like this, I'm gonna have to add like an outline just to that. So anime was a little first person, yeah. No, I have no idea, bro. Shut up with this suggestion, bro. So yeah. Crazy how much this is lagging. I'm kinda new here. I saw you on YouTube chat earlier. Not earlier. Like before. Day 300 plus. Ooh. You've been lurking quite a lot here. Yeah, welcome by the way. Hope you enjoy the chat here. Seven for 4. Okay. I think we should optimize this. Let's get the optimization going. I think it would help if all of the base colors were similar brightness. What do you mean? Yeah, I will have to like tweak. Well, this uses OBG. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This exists. How different is it from this to this? Interesting. Oh, I just deleted it. Oh, well. So what I'm trying to do is optimize this. So B4 minus 94. Okay. Same the colorable, yeah. How many layers you had back on the first ship on the Lost Existence? I don't remember. Oh my god, that got toggled. Are you serious? 297. I have to toggle 297 over here. There we go, it's on. Alright, time to get optimization going. The idea is that, yeah, this is to be like hella optimized, and then yeah, this is definitely not optimized whatsoever. So we're gonna be working on that right now. Objects. Wow! That is an insane amount of objects. Yo, Furious Wolf Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, bro. I will write your name in the spreadsheet. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah. So you're over here, Furious Wolf Gaming. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. By the way, for every new subscriber, your name is going to be hidden. If you guys are in tier 1, if you guys subscribe with Prime or tier 1 on Twitch, you get your names hidden in the level as part of the decoration. And for tier 2 and tier 3, your name is gonna be at the credits roll with prioritizing tier 3 with the shiny effect, and you will get a chance to be invited to the playtesting server. So yeah. But yeah, thank you for the support. I almost forgot to mention, tier 3 also has we have a design request for tier 3s. But yeah. But I'm just basically collecting, people's we have a small design request for tier 3s. So basically, you can make me put whatever you want as long as it's like appropriate. Yeah, I almost forgot to mention that tier 3s have that ability. But I think I'm probably gonna like collect for all tier 3s. I'm gonna be like, yo, if you guys have any designs you wanna request, the thing is that it has to be a small one, because like there are limits, like a handle object maxed, and it cannot take up like a large chunk of space. So yeah, the implementation of it is kind of a bit messy. But like, I have to like reassure people. Yeah, by the time we're gonna get the playtesting started, I'm definitely gonna like, yeah, there's lots of discussions about it. What do you all think of the new password? It's the worst. It's even worse than 6.7. Like, can people just say genuinely instead of whatever the fuck that was? I will request my cube, but I think will take too many objects. You can pick other cubes as well, by the way. But yeah, so we have a channel in my Discord server called Design Request, and you can post a design request there. Why is the save the level redemption so delayed? You guys see that? That was very delayed. But yeah, I already saved like when you just redeemed it, and then it came like way later. Don't know what that was. It's just you, me, and JonathanGD in the YouTube chat. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Don't complain. Wow, the chat's dead or anything. Just don't. I don't give a shit. I don't want to have that vibe in here where, oh wow, wow, you fell off. Like, cool. I don't want to hear it. It's just spreading negativity. Just keep that in mind. How do I put approach this? I'm definitely going to be ending stream soon because it's been 5 hours. Like, Jesus Christ, it's been 5 hours. I want to stream again tomorrow. And then in the next 2 days, I'm definitely going to be streaming the GD Awards thingy. How's the stream been since this morning? I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's getting a little bit exhausting, but it's fine. How do you feel about Team Rain's music? It feels generic-y, but that's just typical techno music, right? I mean, it's got that vibe at least. Like Nighthawk and Team Rain, they sound the same. Even Paragon X9 to some extent. But no, I don't think Paragon X9's there are any techno songs from Paragon X9. But it sure does exist. Yeah, I've been like, I'm just trying to optimize this amount of object. Yeah, this is like so optimizable. Surely. Just trying to do that. And then we're gonna make the next layer. The final layer on so here are the sort of plans. The plan is to, okay, so today is day 492. Day 493 is going to be making the last layer. Day 494 is going to be making improving the background somewhat. Day 495 is to make the transition. And then we have like several days to improve the parts because like ideally, oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. I can publish the sneak peek 5 way before day 500, so maybe by the time will be day 496 or for day 498, I would be done with the sneak peek and I will publish it immediately right after. So it doesn't have to be exactly before day 500, but it can be like days, ways before day 500. I think that's fine. Oh, 15 objects, that's not bad compared to like bajillion amounts. "27 seconds. Oh, hello, Pancake. Good to see you here." But yeah, I think after the weekend, I'm gonna have to eventually check the mod apps and start like seeing. I'm gonna start promoting people, like join us a trial maybe. Yeah, we have the mod trial. That's a thing. That's a. Yeah, this is getting like. Oh my god. I'm getting tired. What time is it? 1 a.m. Almost 2 a.m. That's literally what happens when I started so early. I looked at the time and be like, dude, it's not even 4 a.m. I felt like it just feels like it should be 4 a.m. bro. Should be 4 a.m. but it's just not. It's not 4 a.m. What is up with that? I'm doing a remake of Future. Yeah, I think you already said that before. Yeah, you already said that before. I know it. So yeah, by the way, all the subs will be funding like the improvements of the streams and support for, you know, real travel. You are supporting me, the stream, the project, and everything, right? So it will definitely go towards the stream improvements. The next thing I'm gonna be getting, this is also for the stream, is to get a laptop. I've been meaning to get a laptop since several months ago, like over half a year ago. But due to the I literally don't have a laptop at all, so getting one would be nice. The main usage of the laptop is to use it as a streaming device. So I'm gonna be running my OBS on the laptop, and that laptop is going to capture, with the capture card that I have, it's gonna like capture my desktop PC screen. So essentially, I want to do a dual PC setup for my streams, which will be, I have a lot of crazy ideas to do with the dual PC setup. Like I want to be able to play PC games without having to worry about lag. I want to be able to like play. I have several ideas I want to do, like for example, beating Booty 3 with all coins. Yeah. That's something that I feel like people would like to see and watch, and I'm gonna like make a highlights video about that. But only if I ever have to have my laptop. Like, I'm gonna do some tests, and if it works, then I will start doing the. Hello, Quantum Gaming. That also reminds me, I should make a goal for a new for a second PC, right? I should make a goal for that. Don't know if I should do like bits goal or the. Yeah, I think any form of goal would work. Yeah, this is obviously it's not just used as a streaming just as a streaming device. I would also use it as a secondary. I mean, it's a secondary PC, a backup PC, just in case my desktop PC goes wrong. Then, you know, I'm not completely in the dark. I wanna at least I wanna have like 2 PCs at hand, and that's all. And I can actually, you know, I don't have to just rely on my phone. I can do some work. Imagine if I'm traveling outside, right? If I'm like gone by a plane, I have something to do. You know what I can do? I can build I can build levels in an airplane. I can play games on an airplane. But I also probably wanna something cheap that I wanna buy is probably like one of those retro emulation console. Yeah, honestly, I should go to, on like the Chinese marketplace and buy myself some retro emulation console, bro. I should definitely get myself one of those. That's something to do while like bored. Whew. Yeah. You passed the duel? Let's go, bro. Let's go. Anything going on in my YouTube subfeed? Not much. Yeah. There's a bunch of PlayStation game, PS5 game reveals, bro, on my subfeed. It's nothing special. Finally got unbanned from the chat. Well, welcome back, bro. How you doing, by the way? We did more classic, like Astro Bot. But I don't know if... Oh my god. I asked something, but that's not. Yeah, very fair, because they don't wanna like bring up like what they already did in the past. So maybe that's maybe you shouldn't really ask that question. Like I mean, they got unbanned. Like I believe you did request an unban, and you apologized properly. So that's why you got unbanned. So that means, yeah, you got your unban request accepted. So therefore, you should be grateful that you're unbanned here. I think you have definitely realized your mistakes, because that is a second chance, right? J Shadow doesn't fit his Krungus. What do you estimate that this extension will be ranked on the Red? I know that's not what you meant, Ardell. Can't say. What I know is gonna be around Zodiac difficulty. That's it. You know what? I think after I optimize this, I'm just gonna end. So that's that's the plan for today. I don't want to stream for too long. I need to reserve my energy for later. When I play. When I stream tomorrow, I was gonna be building the second layer, the last layer, and then, yeah. Surely laptop will get the video done by now. Hello, Toast. Doing that all serious for sex stream. Nice, good luck with that. I like bananas. Hello there, welcome. Is it just okay? You know what? I'm kind of curious. Is it just me or has YouTube chat I've gotten a lot better lately? I think it's probably because I put the guidelines. Remember when you guys saw like the guidelines thing, the welcome message in the chat? Because I figured out, wait a minute, you can do that. So I did that. And now YouTube chat is like good. Sort of. I mean, it's not, obviously it's not perfect. Nothing will ever be perfect in life. But it's definitely it feels much better since I started putting like the welcome message and the guidelines. Well, I have the rules embedded. The problem is that you can only have max up to 3 like guidelines or like 3 rules basically, which is kind of dumb because I have like a lot of rules on my chat, right? Oh, it looped. That's cool. Nobody's watching YouTube anymore. All the videos are pure brain rot. Oh, is it raining? It's raining. It's just raining now. Anything new? No, I'm just optimizing. I already did optimize this portion here. As you can see, 42. It used to be a lot worse. This one has like how many? 436. I could probably optimize this down to like 100s. Just 100s, so like plenty optimized, isn't it? My house will only get flooded if it's raining for super long, for like, if it's like heavy rain for like for 12 hours straight, like no breaks, non-stop, then my house gets flooded. But if it's like a heavy rain or if it's like a medium rain or like light rain, then that's fine. I don't mind. Because the flood starts raising when it's like super heavy rain for too long. That's also something that you need to know. Man, if I'm sleeping right now, I would have been awake because my room doesn't have like a great like isolation from outside, so I would be easily awake by then, bro. Thank God I'm still awake. By the time I'm about to go to sleep, the rain should be stopping, bro. Hello, AKV. How's it going? Yeah. You guys heard the rain. It's raining. Why is it raining? Wait a minute. Can you do this? Kinda looks like you can. No, you cannot, damn. Oh, that's still good enough, I guess. Yeah, but the 40-hour stream is not like building all non-stop though. I've done 8-hour streams. That was like I've done a 12-hour stream like building only, real travel building. By the way, I've done it before. Like if you go to my journal real quick, I'm gonna show you. I have the Pearly Noise window still open. So we have the journal here. It just restarted. Cool. So I'm gonna Control F 12 hours. Or 11 hours. Day 212. Oh my god. 11 hours. Day 217. Dude, how did I stream for 11 hours back in May 2024? April 2024. How did I even do that? Another one I did was day 229. Oh my god! What is up with that? So 10 hours. 10 hours was back in December 2023. April 2020. Dude, I haven't done a 10-hour stream in a very long time. $300-hour stream when I get $1 million. Which means it will never happen. Man. It wasn't raining for the past like 4 days, I think. But yeah, now it's raining again. Let me tell you, this kind of rain really sucks so bad. Yeah, this is a heavy rain. This is like a heavy rain. It started happening like 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna save in case. Thank you, Marijin. Oh! What was that noise, bro? Was it leaking? Oh god. I heard leaking noises. Oh god. I hear something leaking. I don't think you guys can hear it, but like I can hear it kind of loud. Something was definitely... It just feels like something was leaking. Okay. Dude. This really worries me, dude. And also, I need to like turn my lamps on, but like, I have a stupid phone where my phone just wouldn't work because the lamp is app controlled. Why did this notification show up now? I had no idea, bro. Yeah, I'm checking up on it. Nothing is happening so far, but I hear the leaking noises. Come on, John, you're close. Dude, I'm not safe. I'm not gonna lie. What the heck is that? This is why I hate rain. I genuinely despise rain so much. Because like it's very noisy and it disrupts my sleep. There's a lot of things I hate about rain. It's only like chill and cozy if it's like light rain. That's it. Okay, the leaking noises are gone, weirdly enough, but it's still raining. It's still raining outside. Yep. Anyways, you guys can move on now. I don't know why you have to like give them attention. Like a bubbling. It's rain noises, Max Flame. Got you didn't drown. That's a weird thing to say, but thanks, I guess. I mean, I'm about to end soon anyways. Like, but the thing is, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping, dude. That's not good. Okay, the rain has slowly stopping. It's slowing down. That's a good sign. Hopefully it's a one-off thing. But yeah. You guys know me, I despise rain so much. I live in an area where if it rains too much, my house gets flooded. Actually, it's not my house that got flooded first. The roads on like besides my house will get flooded, and it's very stressing to having to think about that. Like, I like to constantly check for the flood levels to go, like if it ever goes down or not. But yeah. I've slept to tornado sirens. Yeah, we don't have EAS or any sort of like loud noises. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's kind of disrupting. Like, imagine if I'm in the middle of playing the game and it's raining, bro. Hopefully it doesn't happen within the next 2 days. But we never know. Oh, there we go. What is that? Why is there an extra dot there? There you go. That's fixed. Okay, you guys heard that? That's the roof. Just a water droplet. Just leaking just one water droplet. Not that big of a deal, but there's like I think the way the roof works is here, for example. So this is the roof, like the outside, and then this is like the attic, I guess, right? This thing. I'm gonna use like yellow here. This is like the inside of the roof, and then this is my room right here, right? This is my room, and then like this is where my setup is, like all that, right? And then this is the water droplet. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, it just drips down just a little bit. So what I'm guessing what happened is that the rain like goes all the way, and then it fell through to this kind of roof, and then it just slows down and just do that. That's exactly what happened. It hasn't really fell down to my setup just yet, thankfully. I hope so, but so yeah, that is my situation right now. What about the rain? You guys can't hear that? So, are you guys not using like earphones? That's probably why you don't hear it. Because you're using earphones. Oh, hello, Impelled. 1 bit watch has also from dropped. I will quickly say I finished the full Emperor's Arc. Nice. I guess HS are related, but yeah. Well, they just broke the rules, so that's insta ban on the channel. Imagine breaking the guidelines. Couldn't be me though. So if that's the case, I might have to start turning on noise suppression if I want to get a clean record. Yeah, I have a very weak noise suppression that I have turned on right now. But there is a stronger option which completely eliminates most of the... Oh, we save the level. Oh, by the way, I don't see the save the level redemption in my chat, in my POV, but I can see it here. Like, you can see for whatever reason, in my POV, I don't see that they redeem it. Weird. But I think you guys saw that, right? You guys saw the redemption in your POV, but not for me for whatever reason. So yeah. We have a long way to go when it comes to optimizing this. Jesus. Okay. No matter what, if we get close to 6 hours, I'm stopping. I'm ending stream at 6 hours. Honestly, the jazz music is like kind of miss the jazz music low-key. So I think it depends on my mood whether I feel like jazz music or not, but that was a loud drop. That's the water droplet. Yeah, you heard that? That's a water droplet because my roof was slightly leaking. I had to put a bucket. Yeah, so it's Can you not, dude? I had to put a bucket below where the leakage is at. So yeah. It's just the sounds of a water droplet from the roof falling onto the bucket. And now I'm hungry. Like, why am I hungry? My stomach is just crumbling, bro. Like, no, it's not sweeping onto my desk. I have a bucket that's like besides me. It's not like besides my setup. It's like a bit further than that, thankfully. So everything is still safe. Yeah, by the time I hit 6 hours, I'm done. Maybe I need to get some sleep. I'm finally tired. I don't know if that's a thing to say, but yeah. Okay, see you. Who am I? Thank you for tuning in to the stream. But yeah. Okay. Let me check on like what the hell am I doing right now. Not much is going on. Yeah, there has been nothing much on like. Yeah, I think Indonesian people would be kind of awake for sahur very soon. Most Indonesian people. So yeah. Oops, it's this one. I might not stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. Cause the thing is I usually stream like every 2 days nowadays. Like I take like off stream progress seemingly. But I'm not. I think that's not gonna be the case. I want to try to stream again tomorrow. Like, yeah. Like my favorite genre is heavy metal. My favorite genre is probably speedcore. Oops. So I'm getting sick from autoimmune. Oh, did you take like vitamins and then apparently that makes you sick or something? That is unfortunate, bro. Okay, the rain has stopped. Thank God, the rain has stopped, ladies and gentlemen. See, this is what I kind of want. A rain that only lasts like 10 minutes. A heavy rain, by the way. A heavy rain with sudden transition only lasts for like 10 minutes. That's fine. That's cool with me. Deco Wildcast. Oh, someone already spoiled it. Oh well. Reeling. Soon? Dude, imagine how funny it would be. Like I traveled in real life and it's just vlog. Like, it would fit, right? Imagine just because of real travel, I get travel to places in real life, like for example Japan or the US or wherever, that's Canada, and then I get to make a vlog. I want to make a vlog about it though, which will be like kind of interesting. But that's probably gonna be like a second channel kind of thing, not like yeah, it's not gonna be like main channel kind of thing because it's just GD, it's supposed to be GD related. Okay, it's not working here. Oh, this is taking quite a bit to optimize. Damn. That's one of my favorite music genre, yeah. That would be cool, yeah. That's gonna be like, my second channel would be just pretty much anything, including the video game playthroughs I will be doing. But I do plan on, like, you know, something that's not GD related would be uploaded there. The goal is to make a second channel and get it like monetized already. So that would, I mean, it's possible. 4,000 hours of watch time and like 1K subs, which is gonna be pretty. Ooh, damn! I just deleted it. It's gonna be kind of difficult to do, but it can be done, I believe. I'm getting hungry. Wowie! Why am I getting so hungry right now? Yoshi, what do you mean Yoshi's gone? No. Yeah. By the way, Infernus, look at this. So right now I'm optimizing this object, but yeah. So basically, I made some sort of Perlin noise pattern, right? And then I added some like regional like segment, like, and I factored it into like several segments. And they have like different textures. So I'm just trying something random and see if it works, kind of thing, right? That's gonna be another like background layer I want to put there, and then another one I want to have is like a gradient. Yeah, a gradient, and then like some more factory related stuff on as another one. Did you make the last story of the Future Founders troll? No. Yeah. You guys haven't really embraced it. Well. Man. Oh, this one hasn't been optimized. Are you serious? Yeah, look at that crazy optimization work over here, where. Oh wow, wait, oh. That's crazy. And just like delete all that. Yeah, that's not really gonna work here, so I have to like, oh, that's also not gonna work there too. You kidding me? I have to like treat. There we go. I played Real Travel in Antarctica video when joking. Nah, Antarctica is like too expensive. Not happening, not doing that. Okay, okay. So yeah, so this portion is yet to be optimized. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Oh well. I'm just absolutely getting tired, but we're just optimizing this. So how many objects we have right now in total? Like 304. Most of these are like they're just like the 200 objects from this, but the optimized one so far they have like 91 objects, and then if you look at the right side here, 213, bro. There's that difference. Yes, I stream, yes. And then if you gonna count the overall object count, that's like how many? 1.1k. Not bad. I guess every layer is like 1k objects, which is like, you know, not bad for what it is. I don't want to have too many objects because we already like have that many objects anyways. Back on PC. Welcome back, Cyan. We're about to end stream very soon because I'm getting tired. I think I'm just gonna end, like, I'm just gonna stop it right here. I'm gonna do the rest of this optimization later. I will probably have to tweak the way this gets. Yeah, I'll have to do some of this off stream, but then on like tomorrow, the next real travel stream will be working on another layer of background. So yeah, that's. But before we actually end the stream, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna open up 2.208. Yeah, we're gonna open up 2.208, bro. That's because we're gonna. I need to open up the daily chest. Have I done that? I have. 43 or whatever. I don't care. What are the new mods? Antos. Oh my god, they did finally update it. Yes, dude. It's such a simple mod. They finally did it. Anyways. Yeah, I just want to check 2.208. That's about it, really. That's not really much to do. Okay, there it is. That is the end of the stream. It's been 6 hours. Yeah, well, nearly 6 hours. I'm just gonna say it, 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. I need to get some sleep. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I will be back again tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow. If not, then the next two day after. Oh, jokes. I'm so sorry. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I need to get rest. So yeah, sorry about that. Let's find someone to raid. We have Suronium. We have Suronium just started. We have, who do we raid? We have a building streamer. Zig to Zig. We have a building streamer. Okay, we found a building streamer. Let's raid. Let's raid a building streamer. Thoughts. Alright. Yeah, they're doing building streamer. Okay. Alright. I need to get some sleep. See. Make sure they don't have. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna like. Whatever. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow, like I said, for another real travel building stream. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.